Yes, 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 what's up? Welcome back to Jared McSizzle in the Hizzle. You know we're here to have fun. Are we here to have one of the greatest times of all? No, probably not. I mean, I think it's important that we set expectations. No, we're not here to have the greatest time of all. Are we here to have a mediocre time on a Sunday evening? I mean, what else have you got on, to be honest? There's probably not a lot else that we really need to be considering. It is, what is it? It's 10 to 10 on a Sunday night, UK time, of course. So yeah, I mean, it's this or going to bed. And are you gonna go to bed early? I mean, if you're anything like me, probably not. So that means you might as well just come here and hang out. Right, I think, in theory, let's see, we've been streaming on TikTok now for, they wanted us to stream, I think this is working, they wanted us to stream on TikTok for 3 consecutive days to earn virtual camera, and I think we've earned it. We've earned the virtual camera. It looks laggy as hell, but I think I can, oh, I've got DaVinci open. That's why my CPU is getting crushed. Let's close up DaVinci. No, probably help. Yeah. Right, so I'm going to stream. Yeah, so we've got 3 consecutive streams now, which means we can actually stream on TikTok properly. Now, I don't know if that's going to help anything. But it does mean we can do it, and I think that's exciting. It's another step. I've named my TikTok stream, These Are the Vibes, You're Lucky, and then I kind of just run out of room. So I figured that's fine. These are the vibes, you're lucky. And do I have OBS? Do I have the instrument? I don't know. Just a camera. Just a camera seeb. Camera seeb. Visual video capture device, GH4. Actually, like a full screen camera. That is just a big, ugly face right in the middle of it. I don't think anyone wants that. I'm floating. I'm floating in the sky. Right, let me copy this background over. Add. Can I copy it? Add image. I'm just kind of working this out as we go along. Put that in the background there. Oh, that comes with that. I don't really want that. I don't know what I'm doing on TikTok. TikTok doesn't even know what I'm doing there either, but I'm there and they're just really excited for me to be there. If I said eager, that would have rhymed, and then you would have thought I was really sick of rapping, but now you probably think I'm not, and I'm inclined to agree with you, but I feel like I should hang on to the idea that perhaps maybe at one point you thought that I could have been. Background blank, background blank. I'm looking for a shove that on there, real nice. Gonna make me a wee bit smaller on this one. Wow. It's truly sensational stuff I'm creating right now. You might even put a bloody image on there as well. What do we got? I got a horizontal cam. Horizontal cam. Horizontal cam. Do we want a horizontal cam? I feel like I had a square one. Can I make you square? I'm gonna just press this and see if I can make you a square. The answer is kind of... it's a bit of a bodge. It'll do. I am square. Kind of doing, it's doing what I want it to enough, and then I will chuck on my text. Can I just copy this into this scene? That would make my life so much easier. Insert text. Insert in the text. We're back rapping again. Yeah. Do I have this text? Yeah, look at that. Ooh, that's nice. That's right there. Don't know what I'm gonna do with the bottom of the screen. I didn't think that far ahead, to be honest with you. I guess I'll put a chat in of some kind. I mean, maybe we'll just leave it hanging. This was it went through. This is big. I don't think that any of this was a good idea. I think let's just go back to where it's not scary and intimidating, and then we'll just chuck whatever's on the bottom underneath. Where's this? God, I've got a banging headache already. This is not going well. So I haven't got a plan for our Sunday vibes. I know that we're here for the Sunday vibes, and I respect and appreciate all things Sunday related, but I haven't got a serious plan of what this is actually going to look like or what we're going to do. I just thought we'd kind of just hang out, have a good time, remember what day it is. Sunday. I suppose get ready. We can get ready for the week coming up ahead together, and I think that's kind of sweet. I am concerned about the slowness. There's definitely like lag on my TikTok stream. I'm not sure. I don't feel like there should be. I don't feel like much is really. I don't think it's been super intensive. And Josh is in the chat. I see you there. I see you there looking. What's up, baby boy? What you doing? Now my phone's just not working. I think it's gonna be we were wondering what the Sunday vibes were gonna be, and I think they're just gonna be stressful and broken. Feels like how it's gonna work. Josh, how are you this evening, bud? What have you been up to? You been racing or something? Or just kind of hanging out, living the dream? I'm still setting up everything I need to get this going. And for some reason my phone is just not functioning the way that I would expect it to. And nor is my brain actually, which I think it seems reasonable. Now Josh, as you're chilling out here, I do have a question for you. Is my camera like super laggy for you? Because on my little monitor it looks really laggy. And I don't know if that's just my monitor or if that's just what it's spitting out. Racing, how was that? Did you do a win? Did you do a win, mate? Oh, it looks fine. Okay, cool. Well, thanks. Thanks for checking. I appreciate that. Did you do a win? What did you race? Tell me about your car. Second final, bro. Are you cracked? Are you absolutely cracked at racing? Because I respect the hell out of you. My old computer is freaking out. Josh, I resurrected my old computer. I feel like you appreciate this. I resurrected my old computer, and boy, is it outdated. I think it needs some fine tuning to get it super functional. So I might have to ask your expert opinion as an expert in computerizing, because I think I built it in like 2018. And I think you can tell. In fact, it wouldn't even run Windows 11, which I suppose is probably a decent signifier of the level of quality it's at. It was... I mean, it wasn't... It wasn't awful when I bought it. That's the thing. It was pretty... I mean, it wasn't super expensive, but it was reasonably high spec when I bought it. But then that was in 2018, so that's like 10 years ago. You might be right. It might just be Microsoft being difficult. You might be right. It might just be Microsoft. Oh, look, there's me. You might be right. I think... I don't know what it was. I think it's a processor thing, right? But... Because I think me and Adam have similar builds. Because he got his out recently when we started, like, doing bits, and he was having a little think about it as well. But I think it was a processor thing. But I think the concern he had and the concern I have as well is if I just upgrade the processor, is that then just going to break everything else? Because I think it might. And then at what point do I just spin it off and just buy a brand new computer? And also, my computer's freaking out now. Is there a way that I can clear my memory? I think DaVinci's absolutely destroyed it. RAM clearer, I'm googling it. This better not get a virus. Oh really? Okay, that's interesting. Okay, well maybe I can just get a new processor then and call it a day. I was worried that it was just going to break everything else. Oh, maybe not then. Although I don't have any objections to just moving over to AMD unless there's something that's going to break there, but it should be fine, right? I'm installing a RAM cleaner. Or at least I'm trying to. I can barely even use my mouse. My RAM is dusty and old. Oh, I'm an old and dusty computer. This isn't even the one that I'm talking about needing upgrading as well. This is my actual good one. But it's really struggling. It doesn't really know how to use it properly. There's a lot of like RAM cleaners, but I don't really. There's this one on GitHub. I'm just not sure how to install it because I'm not that intelligent. Downloads. It's probably in that section, I guess. I'm genuinely fighting my mouse over here. Go on, give me a download button. Come on, darling. Oh, an EXE. Oh, I pressed download. Oh, it's downloading. Oh, that's good stuff. Oh, I'm installing it. Bro, this is 100% a Trojan. I am hacking in. Well, I guess I'm not. Someone else is hacking into the mainframe. Alright, here we go. Optimize. I pressed it. Oh, it's going. Oh, it's good. 3 out of 8. It is 4 out of 8. 5 out of 8. We're freeing. Are we freeing? Oh, dude, I mean, it's still slow, but I did just free up like 5 gigs of RAM. But it's still chunking through like an absolute potato. I guess I'm running. This is the first time because you know we were saying at the beginning of this stream, we've now done 3 TikTok streams, which is they've set a weird arbitrary stream window where you have to stream 3 times longer than 25 minutes on TikTok before you can access virtual camera. So I had to chunk through all of that to access virtual camera, which I have now accessed. Which means I can look better on TikTok. But clearly it's a little bit more intensive than just the screen record because yeah, it's the boy is struggling. But it's Sunday, you know. We're trying to get our Sunday vibes, but we're not entirely clear what that means. But we're trying to build them up and get them. So the real question is, what on earth do we want to do this evening? Encoding overloaded. Yeah, look, see? OBS gets it. Oh no, maybe I need to turn down some settings. The encoder's overloaded! I got a big red warning. Ah! Oh, and the cat's sitting on my keyboard. Stream. Can I change the encoder while we're streaming? Bet I can't. I bet it won't let me do that. I can. PS slow, good quality. Medium. I don't want it on medium quality. That's what you don't realize. I like it on good quality. CPU. I mean, we could drop the bitrate. I don't know if that will really help anything. Let's drop the bitrate to 4,000. Because I'm pretty sure Twitch is locked at 4,000 anywho. But I don't know if that's going to affect my processing just by lowering the bitrate. Presumably that's just going to affect the bandwidth. Right, well let's just change it to medium and see what happens. I can judge to see if it looks crap or not. All right, we're on medium encoder settings. Ba, 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 bam. Anyway, here's this is important to note, is that we have now received a stream pet. Hello, welcome to the stream. It's me, Stream Cat. I like to sit on this desk here and just hang out while we're streaming, but more importantly, I like to vomit on all of his peripherals. I love it when he wakes up in the morning and there's just sick on his keyboard and his mouse. I think that's great, funny banter. I think it's particularly funny because he feeds me and gives me water and gives me a home to live in and cleans up my shit. So I think it's really funny when he then wakes up and has to clean up my vomit on his hardware. Wouldn't you agree? Don't you think that's a good joke? Hooray for good jokes! We love it. Yeah, it was rough, actually. That was a rough morning for me. I literally just rolled up to work and there's just like... Ugh. Sorry about that, Moon. Why did you just bite me in the lip? I'm getting saucy. Freaky cat. Go on. Please don't for realsies sick on my desk anymore though. Because I didn't like it then, and I won't like it now. Oh, I got fluff on me already. This is the problem, is I bought her like a big cat tower to hang out on. So I thought that's cool. She's going to be chill. She's going to be happy with that. I bought a big old cat tower. And then she just decided that just sitting on my desk was the superior chill. So that's just all I have to say about that. I don't think it's great, but here we are. I'm loading up Pokemon. Let's have a match. Or two. Or perhaps three to round off on our Sundays. I want a nice gentle warm into the weekend because it has been full on, baby girl. Full on and stressful. And frankly, I think a nice relaxing chill would be good for me. So playing Pokemon TCG Live obviously is going to be that chill that we're all looking for. It's not going to be stressful and it's not going to cause me to have a brain aneurysm. And I certainly won't misplay. In fact, I don't think I've ever misplayed in my life. 39 viewers on Pokemon TCG Live. Let's get PTCGL. Invite me. Come battle me. And then I'm going to add in... Can I change the TikTok date, the TikTok information while we're live already? I feel like you must be able to, right? But let's find out, because I don't really know how TikTok works. It just kind of exists. Doesn't really make much sense to me. Settings. I don't think the settings is the answer. Whoa, I don't know what I'm doing. How do I change this live? How do I change it? I don't know if I can. I think we're just stuck like this. I wanted to give it a cool name and tell them that we're playing a new game. Live info? I mean, that kind of sounds like something that we want to be pressing. Oh, here we go. Come battle me. And then gaming live. We change that to Pokemon TCG Live. Come on. Pop it. Pop it in. Nice. Another happy ending. Game capture. Swap that over to Pokemonsters. And then that should be happy days, mate. Oh, would you look at that, darling? Would you look at that? Now, what are we going to play? So where we left off last time, I was playing Typhlosion, and I felt like I couldn't keep playing Raging Bolt into tournaments. I didn't want a one trick. We had to pick up something fresh as a daisy. I went for Typhlosion, and I felt good about that until I just kept getting completely dominated, and then it started to feel real bad real quickly. Okay, now do we commit to getting good at the deck, or do we just retreat and never play it again? They're both good options. I mean, it's tempting to become a one trick, frankly, after the disaster that was last stream, because at least with Raging Bolt I can actually win games and not feel like an absolute idiot. But on this, I just did not feel good about any of it. It's just lose, lose, lose. And of course we're looking for epic Sunday vibes, so we don't want to be losing even once. Will, watch me not use Secret Box to discard Ethan's Adventure. Do you want to match, Will? Are you free? You want to play? Come battle me if you're on live. Cupboard's online. Played him last time. He milled me out. And it felt kind of emotional deep down. I'm still not sure if I even want to play Ethan. I might play Apples. This Apples list needs tweaking because I feel like it needs Brave Bangle in it. It definitely does need Brave Bangle in. Is there anything else that came out? Let's get that. Is there anything else that came out at the same time as Black Bolt and White Flare that I need to be adding into Apples? Do you want to play on like your iPad or anything, or you just don't fancy a game? It's cool if you don't fancy a game, but let me know definitively, because that's a vague response. Okay, so I'm gonna put. I kind of want 4 Brave Bangles. Is that crazy? I feel like we need at least 3 Brave Bangles. Okay, understood. I feel like we need at least 3 Brave Bangles to really... And do we have Arvens? Yeah, we got 4 Arvens. So we can pull the Brave Bangles out. And I think if we have 3... It feels like a lot. There must be a list already. Hold on, let me have a look. There must be an Apples list. I'm going to check. There must be an Apples list somewhere within this format. Someone that is smarter than me. Because I think we need... Well, obviously we need the Brave Bangles and Apples. That's the way, right? That's going to go crazy. But it's just how many and what do we swap out? And I don't have the answer to that question. Let's have a little gander. Justin Basil tournament. Rest in peace. Okay, let's see. Doom event. Tournament of the Doom. I'm scrolling down for Apples. Do we think we're gonna find Chen Pao? Dude, there's a Chen Pao came 20th in this online tournament. Just kind of crazy. Grillish. Slacking kind of doing bits. I just want to see one Dippy boy. Just show me a Dippy boy. Well, the fact that it's not super high is not super convincing. The POW? Yeah, well, the POW. Right, this dude went 3-2 drop on Apples. So he's running the Seeking build. So he's got Max Bow and 1 Brave Bangle and a Vitality Band. I guess he's keeping the Vitality Band to pivot on non-EXs. I don't know if we need to worry about that. This one went 3-2 drop as well. Another Seeking build. 2 Brave Bangles. I don't feel like the Max Belt build is where I want to be. Okay, well let's take that with let's take that with a little bit of insight. So I think let's drop a Brave Bangle. Let's do 2 Brave Bangles. So I only have to drop 1 card. Letter of encouragement. Pretty good. Remind me what Hassel does. That's pretty good as well. Iono 2 is good. Lana's Aid is useful. Kieran. We kind of don't need... I mean, if we use Kieran, we could stack onto Brave Bangle, which is kind of... That is pretty good, to be fair. I just don't know what we want to drop here. I don't know. And I don't want to just run one Brave Bangle. I feel like we want to run as many Brave Bangles as we can. Do we just run the one? I have no idea what to drop. Night Stretcher doesn't feel crazy hype. Ionos we need to keep there. Bug catching set's obviously useful. Bosses. I mean, we could drop a boss. We could drop a boss or a counter catcher. I think let's drop a boss. Is that a good idea? I don't know if it is. Oh man, I really don't know what I want to drop on this list at all. It's a big decision, darling. I think I'm gonna drop the boss. Let's do it. One boss doesn't feel like enough though. Do we just drop the counter catcher? I feel like the counter catcher is more useful because we can Arven for it. Boss, we can pull boss because we've got Diplin. Okay. I'm gonna ditch a boss. I'm gonna go one boss. Because with the Brave Bangle, we're gonna be able to, well, in theory, we're gonna be able to go through people more. So we might not need to rely on the bosses desperately. Hopefully. I don't know. That's just a theory. A game theory. Right, how do I even want to play apples? Do I... The problem is... I feel like... I feel like I want to go... Do I want to go second? And just try an Evo? Or do I want to go first? I don't know. Right, let's go second. Let's just go an Evo. And it saves us from potentially losing an early apple. And I guess it depends who we're... I mean, depends who we're going to go up against as to whether it's going to be a major issue or not. Will, are you still in the chat, by the way? Is it laggy? My computer's like lagging a little bit. And I don't know if it's like affecting everything or if it's just me, but I don't know. I've cleared all my RAM. I don't know what the beef is. I think it's TikTok Studios. It's struggling with the old virtual camera. I don't know if there's any virtual camera settings. Right, so this, off the bat, is an awful matchup. Considering we're looking for epic Sunday vibes, I don't feel great about... I don't feel great about the fact that I'm now up against a fire type. What are you doing to me? Apples? Gonna have a nice toasty apple. No idea. Is what it is. Okay, so we got the buddy's buddy. We don't have... See, this is it. So he can just knock me. He can just knock straight into me with just his Cyndaquil. So I guess it's kind of good that we're against second, because he would have just been able to do that turn one, but it hasn't helped us massively here. Because we don't have anything we can knock with. We don't have TM Evo. I mean, that's what we wanted, right? We wanted to set up the TM Evo. That's not gone to plan. We could Ultra Ball. I mean, we've got an apple. I think let's keep the Ultra Ball, and then we'll Ultra Ball for Grookey. We'll be able to Diplin next turn, and then at least we'll have some things on the board, right? And they've still got to get to Typhlosion. So if we can take out Quilava while it's Quilava, it's not too bad. So we'll see. We'll see what's in your bloody hand, mate. We could cook with this. Because we only have to jump up one more stage, and he obviously has to jump up another stage. And if he Evos, which is, I suppose, optimal. Although he probably wants to rare candy into Pidgeot, I guess. But I think we've got a bit of time to set up. But of course, ideally, we need more Pokemon on the bench to start spitting damage. Oh, is he gonna rare candy and Evo? That's kind of epic cringe. Ah, yeah, boy. That's pretty good. Okay, I take it back. It's pretty. He's kind of cooking. He's kind of cooking now. I don't like the way he is cooking. What he is making for dinner. It makes me feel kind of upsetty spaghetti. Yeah, I do feel like it's off to a slightly bad start. It's not awful. Well, we can work with it. Secret box already. That feels a little premature considering he can one-hit all of my Pokemon currently with his Cyndaquil. So what does he need from Secret Box? Did he use it? I guess he didn't use a support. Did he throw away an Ethan? He didn't even throw away an Ethan. What does he want? He wants one Ethan, one Evo. I guess he's just thinning. Getting rid of that second Evo. Oh, okay, no, so I think he's gonna just poke, which is fair enough. I mean, he's got the Pidgey up already, which is a pretty brutal start. Ultra Ball for Quilava. Annie, what you doing? There he is. There's Quilava in that one, so ideally, does it help that much? I kind of want to... I would want to try and poke that Quilava if I could. But this is it, like, it's just... BAM! That's all he needs. And even when I'm Dipplin... yeah, when I'm Dipplin, he can combust me with Quilava. Pretty... It's not a great matchup to run into. But we have got the Dipplin at least. And we can Ultra Ball for... If I drop... How many energies do I have in the deck even? If I drop an energy here... Oh yeah, I've got loads of energy in the deck. Yeah, because this is the Hydrapple build as well, so we can... If we need to, we can pull out the Hydrapple. So what do I do here? If I Ultra Ball... I don't really have enough Pokeball on the bench either. So we get our Thwacky. But at the moment we're only hitting 23 to the bench Pokemon. There's only one bench Pokemon. So we're like hitting 40 max. Which is not particularly exciting. And we need Festival Lead. We need a lot of pieces here. And if we buddy, I mean, we got to buddy and get more apples, I guess. Are there any tools that could be useful right now? Not really. So what does... Remember what Password does. With the top 80 cards, put 3 of them into your hand. Does that help me that much? Probably not. What about this Letter of Encouragement? I remember it's such a 3 basic energies. That doesn't really help me either. I think we just grab a buddy. I grab an Arven and then buddy, and then I can... I'll grab a buddy and a Brave Bangle. Oh, the Brave Bangle doesn't really help me either. I guess I'll just grab an Evo and then I can discard it at some point. I think we just need to start chunking up the Pokemon. Because he's going to burn through these apples like there's no tomorrow. Let's get another Grookey on board. It's alright, we can afford to take it a bit slow. Although my Brave Bangle, we worked so hard to put the Brave Bangles in. And it doesn't really even help us that much. So let's TM Evo off here. Because we could knock it. I just don't know if it helps us that much. If we try and set up a slightly stronger board state, then at least we can hopefully be future-proof. I mean, we've got 2 prizes on the board there. So there's 4 prizes on the board to go for. And at least now we can pull up, we can get our Festival Lead, and then we can... Well, what do we need? We need the Festival Lead, obviously, so we can pull the Festival Lead out. And... Well, I don't really know after that. It's a good starting point, though. If we got the festival lead, we can then... I mean, we probably should grab another buddy. There's an energy on the board. Well, if we festival lead and maybe boss the Quilava, but I think it's kind of too late for that, right? I love royalty-free music. It's so hype. It's making me feel alive, baby. Just currently working out what the hell TikTok is doing. I don't know. I'm gonna break TikTok really quick. Sorry, TikTok. 1920. Wait, was it 1920? Oh, wait, 1080 by 1920. Sorry, TikTok. Although it does look like it hasn't broken it completely. All right, now definitely. Now it's back. TikTok. Sorry, it's back, Josh. It's back. TikTok's back. I know you were concerned. Are you following any of this, by the way? As a non-Pokemon player, a non-Pokemon fan, do you have any idea what's going on? I appreciate that you're here though. Just here for the vibes, bro. Yeah, no, that makes sense. This is now bigger. Why is that so big now? Come on, TikTok. There's 2 of me. Is that why it's so laggy? How many me's do we need? Bro, I cannot keep up with this. What is happening in the world of TikTok? Oh shit. TikTok, I've just broken everything. Everything, I just destroyed everything all at once. And I know what you're thinking. Why did I do that? Well, I don't know. I don't know. Everything just... now it's backwards. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Oh, God. This is stressing me out, bro. Why does this look like this? Oh, right, hold on. Hold on, I need to do something on my game. Hold on. I'm reversing. I'm turning off the... I'm reversing what I just did. TikTok Live Studio was like, hey, what if you... Oh, what the hell? Bro, this is not good. Bro, I'm having a bad time. When you try your best but don't succeed. This is the worst. Why was I farting around with TikTok while I was like in middle of a game? Why was I just... What on earth was I doing? Everything was so good until it wasn't anymore. Okay, so what's on this board? So I can do that. I'm just gonna concede. This is not going well. Right, I give up. Let me fix up. Yeah, Dengo Typhlosion, that's what I was playing. And it's pretty good, bro. But it has, I feel like I was doing really well, and then it all went downhill. Right, Josh, what the bloody hell have we done? And why did you break this for me? It was you, Josh. Everything was working fine, and then you were like, hey, just change it all, and it all went downhill quickly. Why did you do this to me? 1080 by 1920. That's what I want. Okay. Okay. Right, we're cooking. Right. That looks like how I want it to look. I don't know why that broke. So now if I turn that back on, in TikTok Studio, it's still not right. Why? TikTok Studio, bro, why are you doing this to me? TikTok, you told me to use a higher resolution, so I used a higher resolution, and that's freaking out about it. Just make up your mind, TikTok-y. TikTok's having a real field day. And then I do that, and it's 1280 by 720. That's... Why is that? Ah! 720 by 1280. Is that what I want? Yeah, okay. And then I turn that back on, and then TikTok's like nothing. Yeah, that's Still not right though. Bro, me and TikTok are having a time. All right. Well, I'm glad that I followed TikTok's suggestion. TikTok was like, "Hey, what if you just bloody updated your bloody camera settings?" And I was like, "Sure. That sounds like a good idea." And what happens? Well, nothing good. It was a bad time. All right, we're not gonna fart around with that anymore. We didn't do great actually. So we didn't win that game. In fact, I just gave up. I think I couldn't. I was stressing out. I was freaking out about all of this stuff. I cancelled it. And I think that was the right decision, but kind of upsetting because we were hoping to go for a quick, easy win. Apples is already letting me down. Emmy's in the chat. What's up? You want a match? You want a match, Emmy? You want to prelude? Do you want to prelude our match in bloody London? I would. Oh, bloody match on Apples. You can't beat Apples. Let's go, lad. Will, did you? Well, I guess you didn't see Will, but I was getting. I went up against Typhlosion, which was upsetting to begin with, and then TikTok Live Studio was like, "Hey, what if you updated this?" So I was like, "Oh, cool, yeah, I'll update it. That sounds like something I could do," and it just broke everything. And then I just freaked out and I just rage. Well, I guess I didn't rage quit. I panic quit. I couldn't handle the pressure. When's the next stream, Emmy? How was your weekend? I thought it was good. Thanks, TikTok Studio. I know, dude. And I would reckon I was probably going to come back as well. This is the thing, it's got like, try increasing the camera resolution. I was like, oh, it sounds like a good idea. For a better viewing experience, go to your OBS settings, increase your resolution to 1080 by 1920. I was like, cool, I'll do that. So I did that, and then it turns out 1080 by 1920 wasn't an option in TikTok Studio. Maybe it's because I'm streaming already, but still. But it didn't let me change it, so then I just had like a half a board. And then I tried changing it back. It was a whole ordeal. It's stressful, but we made it through. And now we're gonna play Emmy, and I suspect have another bad time because Apple just isn't doing it for me. I don't know, man. I'm trying not to one trick raging bolt desperately. I didn't play in the cup. I was here all day, but it sounds like the meta shift was pretty interesting. Sounds like there was quite a lot of variation there, which is cool. It sounds like there was a Typhlosion in Top Cut, and that wasn't me. But no, it's, you know, I'm good. There's a lot happening, but no, I'm still stuck at home. Hopefully one day I'll be freed. I'm looking to arrange plans to play at the cup on Sunday though. I just don't know what deck to play. I might just if I keep having this like, Emmy, I've just realized you can see you'll be able to see my cards. Seems like that's cheating. Saturday, sorry, yeah, the cup on Saturday. What are you playing? Oh, Cynthia. God dang it. I think we have weakness at least though, right? I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know what cup. I thought if Typhlosion would be the one, and I'm just really struggling with it. I know you were in the game, you were in the stream the other day that I was doing with Typhlosion, and I was just really having a bad time. So then I thought, well, I'm kind of half tempted to Dragapult, but I don't know. And then, do I need anything else? But I don't want to just go for like the super high meta decks. But I don't think I'm good enough. I don't think I'm good enough. Maybe I just need to do it. I don't think I'm good enough a player to play more old decks. Because I clearly am struggling. I should, like, the fact that we had that match on the tournament yesterday, Will, Golden Go versus Typhlosion, and I lost. I lost quite easily. Like, I don't feel like you needed to try that hard. I think that should have been a much harder matchup for you than it was. And that didn't make me feel great. So maybe I do just one trick Raging Bolt. At least I know how to play Raging Bolt. You just kind of keep putting cards down until you win. Just Sada to victory. That's all you need. Rock Hurl. What does that do? Okay, right. So yeah, you are grass weak. So that is, at least that's something for me. I have something going for me. Right. So that's got a double retreat cost, which I didn't realize. So that was a sick misplay already. It is 10:30 in the evening, bearing in mind. So give me a little bit of slack as well. So we can. Do I have anything to accelerate? I don't think I do. It's so annoying. I think we'll just Evo here then. We'll just stall it out another turn because I've just dumb to the extreme. Although I should have attached an energy before Evoing. Am I okay? No, I'm not. I'm struggling in the membrane. It's all good fun. An apple a day keeps the doctor away, but I think that maybe the doctor should come and help me. I am struggling. Please send help. It's gonna be a funky time. And I'm gutted that we didn't get to play any chess though this weekend, Will. I was up for a bit of night on night action. Okay. Could have been a good time. Josh, do you ever play chess? Me and Will were playing online for a while, and then I tricked him. I gave him the ultimate chess move. I tricked him and said, hey, why don't we just draw? Clearly we're on equal footing here. Let's just take the draw. And he fell right into my trap. And it's not that we were gonna play chess, it's just that when you came around the other day, you mentioned playing chess, and we just didn't really get around to it. But that would have been nice. And I'm not really smart enough to play chess either, Josh, I'll be honest. Will, though, is absolutely cracked at chess. Bro's got a huge brain inside his noggin. I really just don't understand why I didn't attach the second energy before I evoed, because that would have put me in a much more exciting spot than I'm in currently. I'm gonna have to really work hard. So what can I do to switch? I've got Kieran to switch. Do I top deck Kieran? I do not. Let's get rid of Rapska. Alright, well we got that. So we can swap out. I guess we... Do I want to... yeah, alright, let's swap out. Retreat both for those. We'll chuck down our Dippy boy. We can't attack. I don't think I've got any acceleration in here. Let me just check. That's not that useful. That's not that useful. That's not that useful. Yeah, okay. Nothing there to accelerate our energy. So we're kind of just chilling. But we've got a really like decent board state. Right, what's gonna help me next turn? I don't know what's gonna help me next turn. I guess I'll just bring down a boss just in case. I mean, Emmy could easily Iona this, but 2 cards in hand, maybe not. But it's also not that big a deal. Like I don't really need the boss. It's just kind of, I just didn't really know what else to grab. And I will leave Festival Grounds in hand just so it doesn't get bumped, because that would not be an epic fun time. Okay, well, board state's good. Obviously, we are down a turn because I forgot how to play properly. And this Garchomp gets pretty damn beefy. So it's at 400 HP. I think we can one-hit it even at 400 with weakness, which is pretty good because that's the advantage of Garchomp, right? It's just crazy tanky, and then it can pivot into Spiritomb, and then basically just deal all the damage as a single prizer. Because that belt does some serious, that brace does some serious buffing. But I think in this instance, we've just kind of locked into a situation where we can one-shot it. Unless I've miscalculated, but I think that's right. I think we hit 100 base, festival leads 200, and then double that for weakness 400. So, I mean, this is probably the worst deck. I mean, it probably wasn't a particular big risk of running into apples, but I think it is a pretty savage counter in reality. What have we got here? Do I Lana's Aid? Yeah. Grab one of those, grab those. And then track that down. Track that there. Got Festival Lead up here. This is looking good. Ooh, so that does hit 200. So that does... Is there any way that we... I don't think there is. What's Ditto? Is that like an online tournament? I don't... and is it soon? Probably not is the answer, but I would like to hear more because I'm not entirely sure. Is it... I'm not really sure on the Limitless tournament how people actually like sign up and join them. Do I Iono? Probably not. Probably doesn't really help me that much. Let's just knock. I mean, the board state... Oh, really? Is it? And how long is it? Is it 3 rounds or is it like a cup? It's kind of tempting, actually. That could be fun. But it is late here, and I am mentally fatigued already. Nice. Okay, well that's good. Board state, I know I've said it, but this is good. This is the thing is with apples is it can be a little bit slow to set up, but we've got 2 Thwackies and plenty of Diplins, and because we've lucked into just a really rough matchup for Emmy, we're just kind of chilling out, having a good time actually, which is nice after getting brutally destroyed as Typhlosion. 6 rounds. How do I join? Maybe I'll just play. See you later, Josh. Thanks for stopping by, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah, how do I Oh, Brad sent a rose. I feel so blessed. What a sweet boy. What a sweet, handsome, charming boy. Thanks, Brad. I'm gonna put it in a nice little vase on my windowsill and cherish it forever. Kiss it every morning. Imagine it's your face. Wouldn't that be nice? Cat hair in my mouth. I don't. Yeah, I think so. I don't have much. I don't really have any. Like, I'm quite new to twitching. I don't really know. I'm new to twitching, bro. But yeah, I don't really know how it all works. So I don't think there's much moderation on it. So I think it would let a link in. That could be fun. Yeah. So maybe I'll play a couple rounds and see how I do, and then presumably if I do bad, I'll just drop. And just yeah. That's probably a decent option. I mean, that would be fun. Okay, so it looks like the chat doesn't allow links. Oh dear. Whoops. Do you have Discord though? My Discord is there. You could I mean, it seems like a lot of hassle. You don't have to. I could just Google it. But you could send the link to my Discord if you wanted to. No pressure, no stress. Are you playing in it? And if so, what are you playing? Should I just play apples? Maybe I should. I mean, I don't think it does that well into many things. Again, we just got lucky. Like this is such a perfect apple matchup. So apple's good against Charizard. Well, I say good against in terms of like weakness, because there's decent limitless tournaments online. Descend to register. Gotcha. That's easy enough. Right. Do we? I think we Iona here now, just for the sake of it. Because we can. We've got the boom boom groove. I feel like we need to use it. Don't really even need to. I do need. Annie, get out of the way. Oh. There you go. This is Annie, and she's in the way. Yeah. So I'll grab a Thwacky if I have one, or a Dipplin if I have one. I don't know what's left. Keep the momentum rolling, and then I think I'm just gonna Iono just to be a pain in the ass, and then we're still good to one hit. Festival lead is still live, so that's epic. Fun vibe. Oh, done a weird flip on the cat there. Will, you want to join this tournament for a couple of rounds? Oh no, you're not playing tonight. 200. Good sauce. Another 200. Boom. This is great. You know what? Every time I played against Cynthia, I've had such an awful, miserable time. Yeah, fair enough. Every time, I have such an awful time every single time I play Cynthia, and the fact that I'm actually now not losing just automatically, it feels good. Okay, so, I mean, I don't know. I think with the board state as it is, I don't really think there's a way we can lose right now. Pivot into Spiriting would be annoying, but there's not really much you can do because I've managed to one-shot anyway. Another Cynthia band. Corkscrew drive. Corkscrew, so it's good because now I need my bench needs to be full to knock out. But the problem is I can't just grab. Did I use Lana's Aid already? I think I did. But I can just grab a Super Rod, and then I can just Thwacky for another apple, and that's GG's. Let's do that. And we still got Festival Ground. I don't know if there's any bump in this deck. Grab the apple, so that's full bench. And then let's go ahead and say, see you later, alligator. Or is it a shark? See you later, shark. Another one. Another one. Nice. We absolutely love to see it. That is rough. Emmy, I apologize. That honestly was unfair. Yeah, there was not a lot. I mean, there's not a lot of Pokemon that can one hit Garchomp fully banded. Yeah, I don't know, Will. I get lucky with the weaknesses, bro. I'm not a good enough player to play without weaknesses. Okay, so Limitless tournaments, online, Distant Rivals, register. That seems simple enough. Oh, man, this is definitely too late to be doing this. But, what the hell? Tournaments. Upcoming. Destined Ditto. 284 players. I will be dropping this for sure. I'll play 2 games, lose and drop. Okay. I'm registering. JadMC username. Full name. How do I submit a deck list then? Emmy, in my defense, you did have access to the stream before, before I started. You could have seen, but you knew it was there. I'm submitting a deck list. Oh, do I have to? Right, submit from PTCGL. I'm gonna enter this tournament. I just got it. Well, yeah, all right. That was really unlucky. I do genuinely feel so bad, but I was just saying, I was saying to the chat that every time I play up against Cynthia, I just have an absolutely awful time. And I really just quite enjoyed that was one time, and I didn't hate every single second of it. Right, so I've entered this online tournament now. Thanks for stopping by me, and thanks for the match. I appreciate it. Okay, so I have entered this tournament. I've not played a tournament, an online tournament before, so I have absolutely no idea how I even do this. But I'm in it. I've submitted my list and I've checked in. Yes, I'm in it. I've checked in. Brad sending all the roses. What an absolute legend. Yeah, I'm in the tournament. I've checked in. Apples. Yeah, so I'm playing Apple. Sorry, I was just updating my Twitch feed. Distant. Yeah, I'm gonna play Apples into this, and it's gonna be a really bad time. I'm submitted. I don't entirely know what I do, to be honest. See, are you playing? I can't remember if you said you were or not. Oh, you are. So what do? Do I have to add people and then invite them to the match when when the rounds have been submitted? Get your opponents, friend them. Okay. Screenshot you win. Okay, nice. That sounds easy enough. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. I always wondered how this works because I've seen them. So we got. So what's this? Twist 30 minutes per round, best of 1. Fair enough. Okay, so. Best of 1, that's not terrible actually. We can work with that, I reckon. We reckon. I've got 10 minutes. Yeah, nice. Okay, so you're playing that. Are you playing the Tortuga build? I've seen that's popping around. But yeah, I was thinking earlier, like, what does Apples go well into? Clearly it goes well into Cynthia, which I hadn't thought about. Charizard, not terrible, but obviously you've got the Charmanders to get through. And then what else? What else has a prominent dark in? I guess Roaring Moon. I don't know how much. So there's a Tortuga build that someone sent me a link on earlier that I was having a look at. It's Tortuga from Black Bolt, and essentially Grimmsnarl. Yeah, good point. Grimmsnarl. That's a good matchup as well. Except everything has abilities, I think, which is kind of cringe. Yeah, so Tortuga, it seems like it's running in the ends deck, and it basically has a multiplier, for items. So your opponent uses items, and then you get a multiplier. So I think the idea is it all items in play actually? Let me have a check. Black Bolt. I don't know if it's all items in play or just your opponent's items. Yeah, so it does 30 damage for each item card in your opponent's discard. So you kind of just like let it there. You kind of just have it in your back pocket. Let your opponent item up, use all that, and then all of a sudden you're doing a crap ton of damage for 1 energy. I don't really know why they're putting in N specifically. That seems like kind of a. I don't know. But that's the deck list I saw. But that's a pretty cool gimmick, though. I like the idea of getting your opponents to use up a whole bunch of items, and then all of a sudden you're absolutely poning them with a crap ton of damage on a single energy. I guess now we just wait. We got how long left? 8 minutes. And yes, Charizard as well, you're right. Charizard is good. But also Charizard, I did quickly briefly mention this, is you've got to go through stages of Charmander and maybe Charmeleon. And a lot of those decks run Chi-Yu as well now. And obviously you've got Fire Weakness. That's a bit of a hiccup with such low HP. Like you can chip away an apple pretty quickly. I mean, we saw it. The first deck I played, Cyndaquil. That's a big problem as well. With Typhlosion is such like a meta option, having the Cyndaquil there. Because that can one hit out of the gate with weakness. Right, I am going to go for a quick wee. Oh yeah, exactly. She is savage. It's not great for you either, is it? Yeah, I'm gonna go for a wee, and I'm gonna fill up my water bottle. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, but we've got about 7 minutes until we're kicking off this tournament. I'm not feeling overly optimistic, but I think it's gonna be good quality practice to play against these geezers. So I will be back. I'm just muting up, and I will catch you in un momento. I'll turn up the music before I leave too, if you want to just chill with the vibes. Yo, what up? Welcome back. Sorry about that. Nice little wee break. I'm back. I've just seen this message. If you link your Twitch to Limitless, that sounds like such a sick suggestion, and I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Being harassed by a cat still. Okay, well that sounds like a great idea, because I do like the idea of having more viewers, but I also, that does sound like it's gonna come with more pressure. And quite frankly, I don't perform well under pressure. Okay, let's have a look then. Discord. I might as well put my Discord on there. That could be useful. And then connect to Twitch. That's cool. Bro, that's sick. Oh man, this is cool. I'm now like... Okay, that's connected. Okay, and I've also... This is interesting. It's not that interesting. I've been very liberal with the term interesting there. I've also applied, because we run a Pokemon YouTube channel called Ammonite TCG and Games. Me and Will there, the old moderator. So I've actually applied to organize some Limitless tournaments as well. So I'm just waiting for any kind of like confirmation on that. In which case, I would quite like to set up maybe like a weekly or every 2 weeks a Limitless tournament, and then we're gonna have a caster stream it and like kind of cast over it, and I think that would be really fun, something to look forward to. I don't know if it's going to pan out. I don't know if they're going to be like, I don't know what the bar is to set up a tournament, right? I don't know if all you have to do is just say, can I make a tournament? And they were like, yeah, that sounds great. Or I don't know if there's like a whole bunch of hoops we have to go through. At the moment, I've just submitted the form, so we'll kind of see what happens. But I think that would be really fun. And yeah, and like you say, people like it, so people might watch it, and you know, we'll probably end up making like some like YouTube VODs from it as well. But I just think that'd be really fun, like a community thing, and having like a shoutcaster over the top of it. I just think adds an element of interest. Right, so we're at 11 o'clock now. So you're telling me at some point soon we're gonna see a big red button. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Getting my colors right. A big yellow button. And then I'm going to press it. Oh, round one. Right. I'm in round one, baby. This is serious now. Oh, this is serious. So I need to add up this guy, and then we are, and then okay, so then I just screenshot. So if I lose, I don't need to do anything. How do you know it's Blissey already? And how does that fare for me? Can I hit? Can't hit 300. The most I can hit is 260. Oh well, we'll work it out. How do you know it's Blissey? Do you? Oh, you can check. Aren't you playing? How are you having time to check my parents? Right, so why am I getting an... Oh, he's getting an automatic loss. I was going to say. Why am I getting in trouble? I'm ready up. So how do you know? You just click on... Oh, well. Right, well, now I just wait. Okay, we've done our part. And if we win this game by default, I'm kind of... We take those? Yeah, clearly. Do you play a lot? Are you sick at the game? If so, can you teach me? Because I would like to get really good at the game. And at the moment, I'm just not. I just make mistakes and then I just get upset about it. Day 2 to NIIC is crazy work, bro. Fair play to you. I did EUIC a couple of times and I have just not done that well, obviously. I mean, the first time I just started getting into Pokemon, and I think I played Meowscarada and Iron Valiant, and I just obviously got absolutely destroyed. That was 2024. I think that's pretty sick. Day 2 at NAIC is kind of, I mean, that's pretty beefy. What did you play though? I mean, if you played Wolves or something, Snorlax still, then I don't know. Luke, I would be so down for that, and I just realized I need to change my my name of the stream, but I've just entered a tournament. I'm playing Destined Ditto tournament. Although this guy, hold on, stay about actually, because this guy, he's got 3 minutes to check in, or he automatically loses this round. So far, he's not here. So if he doesn't come, then we might as well have a match, right? So now let's remind myself in the TikTok studio how on earth I changed the name of this stream. Here we go. Playing Destined Ditto tourney. Playing in. And I can't spell tourney. Save. Okay, right. So I've updated that. Yeah. So hang around. 2 minutes and 20 seconds, and if he hasn't logged in, then I'm taking that as a first. I mean, that's like first game win. So I'm in a much better position than I would have expected to be. Oh dang it! He's checked in. Now I'm gonna lose. All right. Sorry, we'll have to postpone our epic battle, Luke, for another day. Because I've got to go. I got to go get absolutely shafted by this guy. Here he is. Quick league, easy, mate. Right, so why can't I challenge him? Does that mean he's challenged me? I can't challenge him. There we go. Wait, how come he can challenge me? All right, it's time for apples, baby. The poker. You know what? I did leave the Poker Network Discord, and it just, it felt like it was time to take a step away. Would I join again? Maybe. Maybe. I had some thoughts. And the project wasn't what I thought it was going to be when I joined. And I guess that was just kind of a qualm I had. Okay, so we are playing our first round. So this is best of one. So basically, if I absolutely screw this up, we're over. We just go nice and slow, baby. Brookie up. It's not the start we all wanted to see, but we'll make it work. Okay. Monkey. And what did Xavier said that this was? What did he say it was? What did he say? Blissey. Oh, okay. So he scoped out my opponent and worked out what the deck was going to be already. 100 members is that's pretty good, man. Yeah. All right. Well, yeah. So it might. Oh, is this Blissey? Yeah. DM me. We'll have a chat about it. I don't think that my thoughts is necessarily going to change anything. I think it's just a different direction to what I was hoping for. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just not, yeah. And also, if people could stop DMing me links, that would be good as well. I did get a little bit annoyed about the DMs of video links in my TikTok feed all the time. Right, Buddy, this is not bad. So Buddy into TM Evo. That's a pretty good turn two. That's kind of. Oh, do we get an apple and a fucking? I mean, that's kind of as good as we would want. I think that's pretty good. I mean, a double Buddy would have been nice, but we can make that work for sure. Does Evo up these two bad boys? And the thing is with best of one is there is a real games are ending already. That's crazy. Yeah, so best of one, I feel like there's such an element of luck in the best of one format, and I could just win just by him dead drawing. It's it's ambitious, but I wouldn't object to it. But my favorite deck in the format, I've always loved Raging Bolt, and I really like Turbo Bolt. Is that it's kind of viable again. Like, I didn't like the bird build with Raging Bolt at all. I found it really, I just don't think I'm good enough for it, right? Like, there's a lot of extra things to think about. It takes up bench space. Obviously, you've got Era Zero, but I just didn't like. I liked how quickly you could go with Raging Bolt. You could turn 2 knock and just get in such a good position early. And I didn't like that kind of went away. So the fact that Turbo Bolt's viable again, I really like that. I think Typhlosion's really fun as like an off-meta deck. I think it's really... Cornerstone Urgopon. That's an interesting one to put down. No, it's good. Ability, yeah, I forgot that. So Cornerstone's abilities, that is bad. So what is my Hydrapple? I need to check. I can't remember if Hydrapple has it. So this is walls, right? So this isn't Blissey, this is walls, which is good. Turbo Energize. Is it? I don't know. Maybe Blissey's run this as well. Either way, this isn't much fun. So we just need to start getting knocks. So what are we gonna do about this? So we can swap out into that. All right, let's swap out into this. Let's just get a knock and then let's just work out the plan afterwards. So let's Arven. I want to quickly check Hydrapple. Okay, so he's got no abilities. So that's how we deal with that. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. So we need to get another apple on the board, definitely. So let's grab a buddy. And we don't really need the Brave Bangle. Let's grab a TM Evo. Yeah, so we need apples on the board if we're going to do anything with this. We've got a Thwacky. So let's get 2 more apples. That's up there. So now we just need to grab Festival Lead. And we can take out the monkey at least. So we're starting to cook. And then we're going to pivot. Although we need a Dipplin up already. Although if he doesn't knock that, he will knock that, won't he? What's that? 140. Yeah, so he'll knock that. And I won't be in a position to Dipplin. It is what it is, though. Unless I Evo this turn. Maybe we just Evo this turn. Alright, well, let's get Festival Lead in hand. Let's Evo this turn. So we can pivot into Hydrapple. This is questionable, but this is what we're doing. So let's get these 2 up. Nice. No, a Thwacky a day takes the pain away. Okay, so any meme decks? So when you say the Worms deck, you mean Wiglet? That is the mill deck. It's pretty savage. Crustle is brutal as well. I went up against that as Raging Bolt in a cup and I got absolutely destroyed. So that was not much fun. Oh man, so this is working. Okay, so 140. This is such a, I mean, it's an option, but this is kind of a savage way of doing it. So we're Dipplin up here because we need 6 energies, which we can get. So, well, hopefully we can get them. Right, first things first. So we need the energy and we need the Hydrapple. So we need 6 energy for in my hand. So we get the Hydrapple. Oh, how do we do this? What's the best way of doing this? So that's going to give me 3 energies, definitely. So can I Arven? Does a tool help me here? Not really. So I might as well just save my supporter. That's only 3 energies, and I need 3 more. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if we can... Do we have an earthen vessel still? I don't know if we can get all the pieces for this. This feels like a really big ask. So let's hassle. So that's that. So we need that piece. We need that piece. I don't think we have any energy here. Oh, there's 2 energy there. So Lana's Aid actually, well, would be useful. Superior energy retrieval. See, this is such a big ask to get all of these energies. So we've got 1 energy. So let's bug catching set into 1 energy. Let's letter of encouragement. 3 energy. So we need 2 more energy. So if we superior, We lose. I don't really want to lose. What can I thwacky for? So we've got kind of everything we need now. So just need. We could by catching set again. I don't know how many are in there. Night Stretcher is not going to be that helpful. I guess we just need something to discard now. Guess I'll discard Brave Bangle. Why did I do that? So let's discard. How many do I discard? 2. So let's discard Brave Bangle and Kieran. Actually, I'll discard that. I don't know. Grab those. Oh man, this is such a lot of hassle for 2 prizes. It really isn't worth it. We got all the pieces we need, but at what cost? Literally everything. And then that just... Does that knock, or have I messed that up? He doesn't have an ability, so it does not. Okay, nice. Bro, the pause on that had me stressing out so hard. That was... such... I was like, oh man, I have done a big boo-boo here. I did not enjoy that. Well, that's cost everything, right? So, like... we killed him, but like, what on earth are we supposed to do now? Genuinely. I don't know, to be honest. Because I mean, the 6, that's like Alana's Aid. I mean, that's pretty clutch actually. Because we still got a Diplin, so we can Lana's Aid, get some energy back, and Night Stretcher as well, I suppose. I think that, I mean, that was ridiculous, but that was the right play, right? But now we got it. Now I don't know what's next. So Ferrophoric is basics only, isn't it? Or have I misremembered that? I think we're actually in an alright position here against all odds, but we need to switch this out because we can't accelerate onto it again. Do I have anything to switch that out? We could just keep chunking away at it. We don't really have the energy to just keep throwing energy at it though. 140 Kieran. I can't get to Kieran would work. I'm glad we didn't discard Kieran because we were thinking about it. But I can't get to Kieran. So the question is, do I... because I can energy. Do I start putting energy on it? Because I don't know if it kills me, honestly. I think we just have to start putting energy on it. We're not doing that. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're just slow. I think we just start putting energy on it, start chunking away, and then next turn we can knock with Monkey Doro, which is probably the preferred option, or we can just go ahead and retreat it into our Diplin. It depends what he's going to play, right? So we've got Girafarig on board. Another Cornerstone Ogerpon would honestly see me off. Because there's no way I can get more energies back, right? I mean, I suppose we could just start to chunk at the Cornerstone Ogerpon. Do we have weakness on it, actually? Maybe we do. Because he wouldn't be able to accelerate enough to one-hit it. And if we have weakness on the Cornerstone Ogerpon, then it's going to... I can't quite remember. It is fighting type, right? I'm pretty sure we do have weakness on it. Can I see? Yeah, we got weakness on it. So we hit on 280, we knock. We're in a good position here against all odds. I tell you what, when that Ogerpon came out first, I was like, oh boy. The pivot into Hydrapple was... he didn't see it coming for sure. And this is it. Like, it's such a crazy card, like, to knock out anything, but it's like, it's such a high cost. I kind of was just like, when would you ever use that, right? Like, it's a crazy pivot. Like, it's so expensive. But I guess this is a great scenario where it is useful. Okay, so here we can just start to knock out. So yeah, if we just attack here, we just start to take these prizes. I don't think there's any benefit in retreating, because obviously we can. We know he's got that Cornerstone in there. I don't think we need anything else. I think we'll just whip smash. Just start knocking up. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what we could do, really. I mean, we could swap and then thwack it away, but I just don't see how that really helps us. Right? I mean, you could do it, but what's the bloody point, mate? So now he's got... Oh, so Blissey is in there. So I think it's just big, beefy, like, Wolsey boy. Okay, so Chauncey's there. And the thing is, Chauncey has got a lot of HP still, right? No, not Chauncey, Blissey. I'm not that worried about Girafarig because Girafarig, I'm pretty sure it's basics only. I don't know if I'm misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that's basics only. I'm not that worried about it. I'm no longer worried about Cornerstone. In fact, yeah, I'm not worried about Cornerstone at all. He can't even one-hit me. Bro can't even one-hit me. Yeah, so he can't one-hit me, even if he gets fully charged up before. He can't one-hit me with Cornerstone. If he pulls it through, I can one-hit him. So I think we just keep ticking away. Yeah, some kind of Wolsey control-y boy. I guess we'll just chuck an energy down there. And just knock. Does he... Well, I don't know. If he goes into Blissey, it puts us in a pretty bad spot. But we can... Well, we can't one-hit Blissey. I'm just trying to work out if there's any way that we just win. I don't think we can pull enough energies to do our Hydro Breath again. I think we need Gust. And I can't really rely on the thwackies without putting myself in a pretty bad... Okay, well, there's boss. And boss for game. I mean, we take those. That's just clutch. I mean, that's not... I can't argue with that, but that was not anything to do with me. Oh, thanks for the follow, Churro. I appreciate that. Churro scenario. Yeah, get it? Okay, so if we boss here... We hit weakness 280, unless I've misdone the math somewhere. That is game. Apples! Bro, I am so proud of myself. I genuinely did not, and I know this is the beginning of the tournament, but I still had no faith that I would even win one game. Oh, wait, I need a screenshot, they said. How do I... So I need to screenshot and upload it. Is what I've heard. All prize cards taken. Screenshot that. Did I screenshot it? I don't think so. Screenshot that. There we go. Nice. Okie dokie. Wow. Edited. Bro, I'm putting in work editing with Photoshop. As reported, game 1. Sorry, I had some judge calls. How are you judging? Bro, oh, is that because he was late? Oh, yeah, he had some judge calls. That's cool. I was going to say, like, win. Right, so he said win, so do I not have to do anything? Yeah, I actually just edited this image anyway. Okay, are you still in here, Xavier? Or Chiro, do you know? Do I need to do anything here? Like on the Limitless window now? Because yeah, okay. So I've taken a picture, but it seems like I don't need to do anything. You won the match. So I guess he reported it and took the picture already. Okay, so the site says, okay, nice. Okay, nice. Well, good job, me. I'm actually, that's so exciting. Let's recap, okay? So we were playing apples, and that is a bad time. I think we're going to lose the vast majority of these games just matchup, because not a lot beats apples. And I think that we got very lucky that we had all those pieces to get the cornerstone off. And we got extremely lucky that we top deck. Okay, so yeah, if he submitted, then I won. Okay, nice. Thank you. We got really lucky that I just top decked that boss. If I didn't top deck that boss, I think I would have really struggled to find the gust that I needed. Because I wasn't getting through Chancey no matter what. Blissey. So we got super clutch off that top deck. Especially because before we started, I took out a boss's order. to put in a Brave Bangle. So we actually only have one boss's orders, so that was even more lucky. Will, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. I'll let you know. I'll send you a message in the morning to let you know how I got on the old tournament. Your first go was a no-show? That sucks. What deck are you playing? Are you allowed to share? You want to keep it close to your chest in case we match off? Oh, you had Frostless Monkey, dude? That's rough. That is rough. You Typhlosion? Oh, I can't remember. Did you say what deck you were playing, Xavier? I can't remember if you said. I managed to win that one. Oh, it's alright. That's right. Yeah, I managed to win that one with the first time I think I've ever used Hydrapple to knock. You just discard 6 energies and just knock out whatever's in front of you. Oh yeah, that's rough actually. Energy accelerating as abilities, you're just getting chunked at every second. And I imagine there's probably a fair few Monkey Dories around as well. Oh, dude, Turbo Miraidon, nice. We me and my friend Kieran made like a little video on Turbo Miraidon when Black Bolt just came into live, and he was driving it, and we started recording, and then he was just losing every single game. I was like, this is not going well. We're not putting Miraidon to justice. But it's good though. I like the idea of the deck. I haven't played it, but I was just like having a little go with it. It was pretty fun, or at least watching it. But we just kept losing, so I don't feel like it's really sold the deck to me. So you guys seem like you're pretty locked in on these tournament stuff. What happens if if you go over time? Is there like a time window, or does it just auto draw, or is there going to be like a little like grace period? 20 turn. Oh, okay. So your Matangs are accelerating for you. Yeah, 20 a turn, especially when they're just dragging their damage onto you as well. It's pretty savage actually. I've played against it with like Typhlosion, and it's not quite as dramatic, but like wanting those Kolavas there and just getting ticked all the time is just no fun. No fun at all. But I'm glad that there is that Hydrapple in that deck. I think if there was no, I mean, you can see it on the screen. If that Hydrapple wasn't there, I think we would just lose instantly, because we can't get around that Cornerstone. There's no other kind of Cornerstone counter in there. And I don't know. I guess maybe that's why the Hydrapple was in there, because this is just a slightly edited. I mean, it's not even that edited. I think I just put the Brave Bangles in, but it's pretty much just that list that I got there. And I'm wondering if you put it in there for Cornerstone specifically, or just to handle some of the bigger mons. But with Brave Bangle you can hit 260, which is quite nice. And I guess if you use Kieran as well, you could in theory hit 320 on an EX. You wanted to play Typhlosion, but I said I want to play Funny. Now there's a cup in my local area on Saturday that I'm thinking about playing. I'm trying to work out what on earth am I gonna bloody play. I played Raging Bolt to the last cup, and I really enjoyed that. But I said to myself that I didn't just want to play the same deck over and over and over. And I like Typhlosion. I think it's really fun. So I was like, okay, well maybe I'll play Typhlosion. Like it's a pretty decent pick. Like it's not terrible into the meta. It's really strong. It's not like S-list, but it's pretty damn good. So I played it to like we did like a little like friendly tournament in the local group. For our circuit, and I just got absolutely trounced. I just like won no games, and I've played Typhlosion before and done alright, but it did not fill me with any confidence at all. I don't know. I think I'm gonna stay away, and I probably will play like I don't know. Maybe I'll play Apple. Baby Dengo. Bro, what even does Baby Dengo? I don't even know if I've seen that card. Let me have a look. What does Baby... let me see if I can find it. What sets it from, even? Oh, here he is. Oh, is there 2? Yeah, there's 2. Strike It Rich. Is it that one? Oh, 90 more damage revolving from Gimmighoul. That's kind of cool. Oh, okay. And then you switch back to the Surf. That's kind of cool. So the other one? What's the other one? Lavish Hospitality. acceleration there. Oh, nice. Okay, so you're just flipping then. So how on earth do you say that? Scintillating surfing. Flip a coin for each metal energy attached to this Pokemon. This attack does 80 damage for each heads. That's good. That's good. And you can and this first attack attaches many basic energies as you want. And then I guess with Metang as well, you just charge it up. How many energies are you running? Must be pretty beefy. Really? Yeah, I guess so. So how many how many energies do you usually attach? And how many is the entire deck running? I guess I want to know. And that does sound really fun. And did you did not, I assume you didn't win with you came in talking about your disdain for Monkey Dory Frostlass. I assume you struggled on that one. Or did you manage to get through it somehow? 18 metal, 2 reversal. Nice. Okay, yeah. So yeah, you can beef that up. That's pretty cool. And have you played that much before? Like, do you have luck with it? It's pretty funny. I like the decks where you just everything just comes down to flipping. Like you're gonna win or you lose, but it's not because of skill. It's just how well can you flip. I think that's pretty good. I think that's kind of what the Wug Trio Mill deck is at the moment. You're just flipping, and you get to the point where like they've taken most of their prizes, you've decked them out mostly, and then it's just like you're either gonna get lucky or you're gonna get tails, baby. Your luck's trash. Yeah, well, I guess that's how the cookie crumbles when you're playing a deck like that. That's pretty rough though. Okay, well, we won our best of 1 pairings. Oh, this is good. So how many rounds are there? I think you said it was 5 rounds, but I think I saw somewhere maybe it was like 8. Oh wait. Day 1. Oh, okay, I see. Round 5 was at 1 in the morning. This is an awful mistake for me. 7 rounds, and then okay, 7 rounds. Then day 2, I guess, is the top cut. Okay. Well, we'll see how we get on. If we're probably gonna keep losing, and then we'll just drop. I think this is the way. But so far, so good though. I mean, like I say, this is definitely a lot better of a start than I expected. I kind of expected to just immediately lose all of the games. So how many Apples players are there? Let's have a little look. Raging Bolt Belly Bolt. There's 1 Raging Bolt Belly Bolt. 2 Festival Lead players. Let's go. Who else? Nick Young. Let's go. This guy gets it. From Chile. Oh, he lost. He lost to Dragapult, bro. I'm sorry. Well, I will do my best to pull through for all of the Festival Lead players out there. Your luck is either the greatest or the worst. Well, that's it, man. When you're playing like those luck decks, like when it works, it just feels so good. But then it doesn't work, and it just feels so bad. Like it's one or the other. 2 decks do you think I play? I'm not good. I think that... Oh, you mean like what do you mean? Do you mean 2 bad matchups for me, or like 2 if you see a player playing this deck you just assume they're bad? The Joltik Box and Frostlass Monkey. Or do you mean like they're going to be bad matchups for me? I think... Yeah, I don't know. I hadn't really thought too much about matchup wise. To be honest, I bet I wasn't even going to play this tournament until like 20 minutes ago. I didn't even know about it. So I'm woefully unprepared. And I just insta-locked on Apples and just hoped for the best. Which was probably a mistake as well. Okay. Round 2 versus Storm Silver Dragon. Right, do I check in? Check in. I'm so checked in, bro. I'm so locked in. I'm ready for this. Not emotionally. Silver Dragon. Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, so if they play Joltik Box or if they play Frostlass Monkey, then they're just bad. Alright. I respect it. I respect it. I've just seen this. One of my friends is online. Is he playing this cup? Probably not. Okay, so we are being challenged, I think. This guy is literally in Arceus rank, and I am not. So take that for what you will. Okay, so we are moving on to round 2 in the Ditto League. This guy is clearly prepared, and now we are in, you know, in for a rough time as well, because usually I like to just lose all the games and just chill on the losers table. But losing that round 1, now winning that round 1 means I could be fighting anyone, and I could be against people that are really quite better than me, and that's a very feasible situation, in fact. And look, now he's going to see what my deck is. It's going to lose the. I'm going to lose the advantage. Apples out of nowhere. You're just walking through an orchard and an apple falls on your head. That's the kind of vibe I was hoping to bring to the party. Oh no, another Frostlass, bro. What have I got? Dragapult. Right, the good thing about this is we know that it's Dragapult early enough that we can try and get our Relor up. Oh, interesting. Okay, Dragapult, Charmander. So we can get Charizard. Thankfully, we can one hit Charizard with our festival lead. So right, we've got. Okay, so we got Evo up. We got Arven up. So let's. What do I want to do first? Let's bug catching set first. Okay, grab those. So I'm gonna grab. This is a tricky decision. I think I'm gonna. Let me check. So I think I'm gonna try and bring in my Rabsca early. Relo and Rabsca are both here, so I'm gonna grab Buddy, and obviously I don't need to worry about my TM Evo. So let's grab a Buddy. I'm gonna go ahead and grab another Apple and Relor. And then I'm going to Evo the Apple and Relor and hope for the best. And then at least we've got the Rabsca on the board. Okay, so if that Dragapult, if you like rare candies into Dragapult, then we're not losing our setup. That's the most important thing. If we can't get these Diplins going, then we're just going to have a bad time. So we've got one Diplin. And we've got a Rabsca. So we're you got a bad hand. Okay, I'm sorry about that. You're having some bad luck into the Frostlass. Grimmsnarl, I don't know. I don't know how the matchup goes, but obviously I've got weakness against Dark, which is, you know, something to appreciate at the very least. Okay, so yeah, so he's presumably going to try and rare candy up. Or, yeah, so he's going to rare candy up. So this is really good that we've got our Rabscar here now. But we're losing the Grookey, right? This is why it's tricky, right? With one Buddy, I basically had to commit to the Rabsca, which I think was the right decision. Maybe in hindsight... Oh, okay. No, it's fine. We don't lose... This is fine. So we have got Dippy Boys, 4 Energy, Metang, Gimmighoul, and TM Evo. Yikes. Okay, so we can... But we don't want to lose that. That's for definite. We don't want to lose that. But we don't have Festival lead. So if we start to lose those, we can hit 60. Do we have them Vessel? I don't think so. I think let's just knock out the Cleffa. I don't think we need to worry too much about the prize map at the moment. And okay, so the Ultra Ball into Thwacky is great actually, because we've got this other Diplin set up. So what they want to do really is try and gust into the Rabsca and get that out of the way. Otherwise, they can't really play what they want to play. So the longer we can just hang around with that Rabsca there, the better. I don't know. So I guess we want to try an Iono if we can. Okay, so they've Arven, so we don't need to worry about the boss. Although they could counter catcher actually. Arven is counter catcher, kill the Rabsca. That would be Yeah, there we go. That is the play. We've got Max Rod, so we could just pull it straight back in, but it's not going to come in quick enough, and then he could Halucha, and then... Actually, no, he would need to, because Rapska would be in range anyway. So this is where it's a problem, right? Is he's now ready to not. Oh, Rapskas. Okay, so at least we've got the Thwacky. The real question is there any way that, in theory, I could kill, but it needs a lot of pieces, right? I've got the Brave Bangle here, but we need to fill up this bench if we're actually going to do anything useful. So we could Max Rod. It's expensive. Right, so first things first, well, we need to... Let's Earthen Vessel. Let's just get some energies in our hand so I can discard... Don't know what I want to discard. I think I'm going to discard... Well, we're going to Max Rod anyway, right? So let's discard these two. Because I think we need to fill the bench completely. Although we need to fill the bench, but we also need Festival Lead. I don't think we do this here. So we're hitting... I don't think we do it. So what do we do instead? Well, without Rapska, we're going to really struggle. Let's just grab all of these back. Okay, so we're hitting 60 so we can put this on, put the Brave Bangle on, then it's hitting 90s. So we can grab a boss. I don't really do much of a boss though at 60. So if we grab if we get the buddy, we don't have the pieces we need, but we can start to set up. That's probably the shout. It's just a bit rough. So we've got no more apples either. Okay. Don't need the energies. What do we need? We need Festival. We could try and hassle. And just hope for the best. Just go fishing. I guess we're just going fishing. I mean... What do we need? We need the buddy. We need the Festival Lead. That's great. That's actually so good. We love to see it. It's good. It's good soup. I think this does it. Am I wrong? Oh, do we need the Kieran as well? Maybe we needed the Kieran as well. I think we needed the Kieran as well. I think I've done my maths wrong. 260. We did. The maths earlier was with the Kieran. Oh, man. All of that. And for what? I was so excited for a second. I was like, let's go, dude. Alright, it's fine. It's what it is. Just gonna get monkeyed off. When you try your best but don't succeed. Yeah, so we needed so many pieces, and we needed more pieces than I even remembered we needed. And he's got the... I was just really hoping we wouldn't see the energy there. But that's how the cookie crumbles. I mean, there's still a chance. Because we are in a position... He can't kill Dippy. Oh, no, he can kill Diplin. Would that be the... Yeah, I mean, obviously the shout would be to kill Diplin. And then we have no apples on the board. Because I think all my apples... I must have a couple of apples prized. Obviously, we've got 2 here. I think there might be 2 in the prizes. It's not ideal. And without Sea King or Seadra. Yeah, is it Seadra? No, it's not. What is it? Goldeen. Without Goldene's really good, right? Because Goldeen is a basic that you can use Festival Lead, so you can start to like grab cards you need. But without Goldeen in the deck, we need to make sure there's an apple on the board at all times. Otherwise, we're just gonna have a bad time. So if we lose both of our apples here. Oh, that's I mean, it's not a bad play, because obviously Relor is causing me a lot of stress. But it does mean we can take a couple of prizes here. But it doesn't help us. If we can't get the apples on the board, then we're just in the same position anyway. We're just kind of fighting. We're just kind of slamming our head against the wall, fighting and just hoping for the best. But there's no real decent plan. But we can grab cards at least. Right, so that'll put us as an even prize mapping. Right, so let's grab a Thwacky there. We could Iono. I think that could be pretty good. So right, so we do to 60, 120. So we do knock. And then he just kind of do we Iono or do we Lana's Aid? I think we Lana's Aid here. I think that's probably the shout. I know that it's tempting to Iono, but to be honest, he's already kind of set up anyway. Although he has lost some of the draw. Maybe we do Iono. Although I really do need a Night Stretcher and just grab one apple back. Just for safekeeping. And then Lana's Aid next turn. Although we do lose the Lana's Aid. Although we've got... I don't know. There's a lot of pieces here. I think that we need an apple. There's only one apples anyway, actually. So the Night Stretcher is fine. I think because we've got an apple prize. There's 2 apples prized, right? We'll just leave the Rel for now. I think we're not going to get up to Rab score. But I do like having it as like it's a distraction. And then, so that's just punk that there. I mean, he just one hits that anyway, right? Just one hit. This is the thing. He just one hits it. Unless he doesn't get the cards he needs, right? So that's what we're hoping. We're going to Iono and just hope that he doesn't pull the energy. He's lost the Dracloak because he's evolved it up. So he's lost that chance of that kind of acceleration. There's bug catching set. I don't think there's any more basics. Okay, and then let's do the wave. Annoyingly, it doesn't quite knock. It would have been really nice to have like a double hit there, but it's what it is. We'll take those 2 prizes. Okay, so we just need him not to have a Psychic Energy in hand. It's not an awful ask. It's quite a big ask. It's not crazy. It's possible. It's a little ambitious. For real. Well, there's the Dracloak, so there's the acceleration, so another couple of chances. Charizard for acceleration, but the fire is already there, so it's not too bad. And the pivot into Charizard isn't as stressful either, especially as we know that we can take that Charizard. So if he pivots into Charizard, I don't think he would. Unfair Stamp, that's gonna do it actually. There's no way he doesn't pull a Psychic off of this, or at least a way to find a Psychic, right? We've pulled into Brave Bangle, which is what we need to knock Charizard. My fingers are crossed. My toes are crossed. It's impressive because I'm wearing shoes. Recon Directive. 2 chances to find Psychic. So he's fished through a lot of cards here. 7 cards total, I think. And obviously... Okay, so Arven for Earthen Vessel, he's got the Psychic. Taking a Nest Ball. Halucha. Does Halucha help? Not really. A Pheasant Dip, he's still fishing for it. How many Psychics does he have in there? So he's got 1 Luminous. There must be plenty of Psychics in. There are 3 more cards, so he's gone through 10 cards to look for the Psychic Energy. If he still hasn't found it, then that's just really, really unlucky. He hasn't done anything, which concerns me a little bit. TM Evo. Okay, so he didn't find the Psychic Energy. But he's just going to set up. Jet Headbutt. That's fair. So I think this is... I don't think there's a way we can win this. He's got two Pokemon left. And he can... Well... Because that Dracloak's there. We know he's struggling to find psychic energy though. We can counter catcher into Charizard and try and knock that. But first things first, we need to get ourselves. Do we have any Ultra Balls left? Yeah. Although, do we even have any more Diplins in deck? We only went 3. 1. Yeah, we do. Okay. Right, so let's grab the Ultra Ball and then get rid of that. Alright, boys. Ultra Ball these two. Get our Diffy boy. And then we've got Festival Lead. Right, so we need... The first things first, we need the counter catcher. We've got the Brave Bangle here. I think we can get Charizard this round, and then we just have to hope to hell he doesn't get a Psychic Energy. So counter catcher, and then what was I going to look for? We need 2 more Pokemon to fill it. Do we have 2 more basics? 1 more apple. I don't think we got enough basics. I'll do the maths in a second. Hold on. Maybe we do. Let's get the counter catcher first. Right, so we're hitting 60. So if we hit 60, we get 1 more Pokemon. So that's 60, 80. Plus 30. There's 110, so 220. Double that, 440. So that is enough. Okay, well that's enough. So let's just go ahead and grab that apple then. I really hope I haven't messed this maths up. Maths is not my strong point. Got that. And then we still have to hope that he doesn't find the Psychic Energy. And he's gone through 10 cards. I think we're kind of just... Yeah, I do think that we're really just like putting a lot of work in for nothing, right? Because these are ripe for the taking. Like if he gets that Psychic Energy, then that's just game. But I don't think there's anything else really we could have done. I think that was the only viable move. But let's see. I mean, we know he struggled. He can fish through 5 cards. There's only so there's 1 Luminous on board, 1 Luminous in discard. There's got to be at least another Psychic Energy in there. I can't imagine he's not running any Psychics on their own, but 2 prizes left. He could run 2 Luminous, 1 Psychic. That seems kind of crazy. Because you can't accelerate for it, which is what's happening. So Jamming Tower, he hasn't fezzed yet. The flip for 3. I think he's still got 1 more Ultra Ball. I think he's still got 1 more Recon as well. Your Cloak in hand. Yeah, I think he's still got 1 more Recon, and it doesn't seem like he's found the Psychic yet. Because if he finds the Psychic, he just wins. So we're doing a lot of waiting around still. How do I have cat hair in my mouth again? Buddy. Just trying to thin. Final Recon. Iono. Okay, yeah. So he's the Ionos and then Recon. So that's seeing all of his cards. So surely, there you go. He's got it. I mean, boy, did he have to work for it though. To be honest, that is the most I've ever seen anyone work for. Anything and energy, but he found it, and that's game. But that came pretty close to the wire, though. Is what it is. All right, it's pretty tough. We came, I think, as close as we could. We got all the pieces we needed when we needed them, just about. I mean, the Kieran thing early on was kind of a little bit of a maths question, but yeah, loss. I lost the match. I'll give him a good GG well play in the chat. So if I requested a judge, what does that actually do on like a live tourney? If I'm just like requesting that. Okay, so we lost that game. It is what it is. Currently playing Destined. Okay, I'm going to go quickly grab a drink. because I appear to have used all of my drinky poo, and I will be right back momentarily. Yo, what's up? Welcome back. I have got a nice drink. I'm refreshed. So let's recap that game. Okay, so we went up against Dragapult, playing apples. It was a pretty rough ride, right? I got my Rella out as early as I could have. I think this is really useful, having the Rella and the Rabsca in there for this matchup, because if you lose your apples, you're having a bad time, right? And 40 HP is crazy, and your Grookies aren't much better. Frankly, your Rella was pretty rough as well, so it's pretty savage out there. So we got that Rabsca out nice and early, which kind of helped a little bit, but then obviously it just got counter-captured. Oh, hi, Beb. What's the matter? Are you okay? Oh. Yeah, so we managed to sort that, which was, well, is what it is, right? So he counter-captured that, and then we had a bit of a bad time, and then so once we lost that Rabsca, we were kind of just in a really bad spot, because immediately we were just losing apples left, right, and center. And I think it went downhill very, very quickly. We managed to take out a Dragapult in 2 turns. Annoyingly, I thought I'd done the maths earlier, but I realized that I was taking Kieran into account, because Kieran gives you a 30 buff as well. So we only hit 260, and I think with Kieran we would hit 320. I think it would be enough. And in my head I was like, oh, we're there, we've done it, we found all the pieces. But I'd forgotten about Kieran, so we had to take that out in 2 turns, which was kind of annoying, but you know, it's not too bad. We still managed to take him out, and then we counter-captured for a Charizard knock, and he was fishing for his psychic energies. Bro just could not find the psychic. I think he was running, must have been running like 1 psychic and the rest luminous, and I think the 1 psychic was prized, so he couldn't really search out for it. He was just fishing, and I think in the end he'd looked in every single card before he found it. Like, there's 7 cards left in deck. He Iono'd, and then I think he got it off the Iono, but I think he still had a recon that he could have used as anyway. So you literally just grabbing all the cards until we got to it. So there was like, on the tip of my tongue, there was like the slight taste that perhaps we could just get lucky, but not quite. And we lost 1 prize card left to get, which is annoying, because it was an early decision where I took out his monkey, and I was like, maybe I don't think prize mapping really matters that much. And you know, if I'd played that a bit differently and just got the 2 prizes, we would have seen a different ending. I don't know. Who knows? Right, I am going to go and pop this darling daughter back into sleep. So I will be RB.
lights they flicker and the candles glitter like you're in a thriller. Heart goes pound, pound, pound. Ghostly figures, they can get so bitter. Show you want to until you can turn back. You don't know where I've been. What's going on inside? Where the monsters like to come alive, come alive. Do you really wanna know me? I'm really not that cozy. It's up to you, so you decide, you decide. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd, I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Broken windows and a warning scribbled on my wall saying that you better turn around. Wouldn't be the first to try to burn me down. You're blue, you too. Would you love me up my words till the coffin's in the dirt? Try to break me like a curse, you know that will never work. I'm a little bit absurd, I like dancing on the verge. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion, but could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're too scared, get out. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Could you love a haunted, haunted house? Or could you love me now? A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. A haunted, haunted house. If you're just scared inside. A haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted house. Use my words till the coffin's in the dirt. Anyone can love a pretty little mansion.
I live my life on the run. I say I'm not giving up. I may be living alone, but I still believe in love. In a similar way, I feel I'm losing my conscience. Traveling for days without my knowledge of provenance. Throughout my life, you called me a renegade. Through all my lows, you said we could start again. But I'm a renegade of your love. But I'm a renegade of your love. I'm a renegade of your love.
Been on the streets a few months. I'm trying to pick myself up. I may be living alone, but I still believe in love. And although my flaws had dragged me down on the coldest night, I'm still kicking around. And then I saw you back before my time was shortened. No, throughout my life you've called me a renegade. Throughout my loves you said we could start again, but I'm a renegade of your love.
But I'm a renegade of your love.
Yo, what's up? Okay, so sorry about that. I put him back down to bed, and then I was just panicking because I just saw like the round was just starting, and I was like, oh no, the round's starting. This is all getting a bit serious. And then I checked in, and I was like, sorry, bro, I'm here. And I just saw that he's actually not checked in either, so it's kind of like no need to panic. All the panic in my head is gone. How's everyone doing? Are we how are our matches going? Are we doing all right? Are we picking up? How's the metang of it all? Did we have any more metang issues? Did we get away? Oh, that was the Frostlass again, right? The second match. I'm kind of losing track of it all a little bit now. But that was Frostlass, right? So I think probably not a great start. And you said your hand was bad as well. So was that another loss? Or did you manage to clutch it out? Alright, Snazzy Platypus has checked in. Another Arceus League player. Alrighty, let's go. Another one. I don't feel... What do I feel? I mean, I don't feel great about the last game, but it was kind of close. I feel like we got too excited with our game one win, and I was like, oh, we could go all the way. We could go all the way. But he didn't. So now we're on to game 3. So we're 1-1 on game 3, which isn't terrible. We're starting turn 2, which is kind of what we wanted. Don't know what we're playing against. Of course, we are playing apples. Nothing on our first hand. Could he be donking? Because we would not do well to a donk, frankly. Although we've got 2 apples here, so let's just chuck 2 apples down at least. Just to mitigate any potential donkage. Because that would make me not feel good. Oh, ooh, what the hecky? What the hecky? Could this be the other... No. What is this? Fuecoco, presumably into the fire boy. Fire boy with the attack buff, right? So instantly we're not overly happy with the fire. $90 HP. I'm just wondering if is there any way that we win without doing anything. I don't think so. I think with TM Evo, I'm not really sure what. Not entirely sure what to expect here. So I don't really know how to play this. I don't think we can't do it straight away. That's obviously would be the goal. So let's grab another. We can fill up our bench at least. Let's grab another monkey there. And then let's go ahead and evolve. TM Evo. We'll get 1 apple up, 1 monkey up. That's probably a decent start, I reckon. And then, well, and then we'll see what happens next turn. Dippy boys. Okay, we got no Dippy prize. Okay, well that's good. So I don't know what we're gonna fight against. Honestly, a fire Pokemon is not an exciting start for me in my Apple deck. I'll be honest. Okay, buddy. So we've Ionoed out. So we've got 2 Diplins. So I kind of liked having that Thwacky in hand, I'll be honest. It is the festival lead deck with the crocodile. That's what I was thinking. I was wondering if it was. But then I thought no, because we looked at the festival leads. And there was 2 festival leaders. I don't think the other one was Snazzy Platypus. But I respect so. I respect the hell out of it, actually. And festival lead versus festival lead. What are the chances? I mean, it's kind of not ideal because we just die straight away. Right, but we're in a good position here because obviously they've got well, we've got our Diplin ready to go. We've got festival grounds here. I know that does kind of help them a little bit. But I think we're just going to have to play the prize trade. They've got the first prize, which is not ideal. But that kind of... If we can evolve everyone... I mean, there's nothing we can do about it, right? So let's just grab Thwackies. We need to load this bench up. So let's grab another Thwacky. Iono doesn't really help. Because they can just pull any cards they want now, right? Oh, they've got no apples and... Well, they don't attack with apples, they just attack with the Goldeen, that's right. Let's just keep... We might as well just keep evolving up. Make sure we're really ready. So they're just going to churn through us pretty quickly. Festival leader's out. So we're doing... We just grab one more apple. Is there any point in... We can counter catcher. Is there any point in counter catching? We can counter catcher into Goldeen. In a way, I kind of want to kill the Fuecoco early because it... No, let's counter catcher into... Let's put the Relo down for the sake of having maximum damage. Let's counter catcher early. I have it. And then... Let's just get one of the Sea Kings down. It's tempting to go for the Grookey, but if we can knock it out at its feet... He's got three Grookey anyway, so it's not going to do like... We're not really going to knock him out, but there's if we can take out all the Sea King... This Goldeens, at least we're not going to get Festival leaded, right? And we can take that one out as well. So we get a Grookey anyway. So we get a Grookey and a Goldeen. I mean, ideally we would have got 2 Goldeens, but kind of is what it is, right? We just kind of make it work. Not terrible, not terrible. We can work with that, baby. So he can damage us. So he's got the Sea King up. So he hits 120, so that knocks in 2 cards. We've got the Iono in hand if we need it. But I don't know how much it helps. So he kills 120, and then we pull up Red Rabska. It's not ideal because he's obviously currently rocking the 4 prizes. But if he needs to get another Goldeen down or an apple. I guess this doesn't count as apples if he's not actually using any apples. So when I looked at who was playing Festival lead, it wasn't coming up with... It was just me and some other dude, but I guess this counts as a different deck. Goldeen Sea King Thwacky, maybe? I don't know. So I thought that he would... Oh no, he's got Buddy in hand. I was going to say, I thought that he was going to be pulling. So he needs to get his Thwacky on the board, really. Two Goldeen. Get rid of the Vitality Band, another energy, but it doesn't have his... If we can just outpace him, and if they can't get their Thwackies up, it's probably alright actually, because... Okay, that doesn't actually... For some reason I thought that was going to knock out 2, so that's fine. So he's got more draw. But if we can Iono this, because if we don't want him to get his Grookies at this point. And I took out my Vitality Band. I kind of wish I still had it, because I can take out the Sea King. I need no Raptor on the board. I can take out the Sea King. And then what? So I want to. Interesting. So let's grab an apple, because we definitely need an apple. So is there any way I can get an attack buff? So we're hitting 100. I need to hit 110. I don't have any more counter catchers. I could boss, but I do want to Iono to get rid of the hands. Let's just have a quick look. Let's have a little look to see what we have and see if there's anything useful. Repsca's obviously not that useful. Boss's orders could be useful. Brave Bangle doesn't help us, because it's annoying. I took out my Vitality Band. If we still had the Vitality Band in, we could hit it. But obviously we can't quite make it work. So do we boss into the Goldeen? Or do we boss... What do we do? We boss into the Grookey. Let's boss into the Grookey. We want to try and cut him off his legs. We can one hit the Grookey, and then he's got to give us something else. We can't Iono here. Kind of is what it is. I'm just going to grab a grass energy. Chuck a grass energy in hand, just in case we need it later. Plonk that there, and then right. So we'll just take out this Grookey. He's gonna have to then commit to something, but then he's only got one extra card, right? So he even if, well, he's gonna leave his Grookey there, but then even if he finds the Thwacky, he's only one card, whereas before we could have lost 2 Thwackies. We can't deal with the Seeking very well, and we have no more Gust anymore, right? There was one boss, one counter catcher, no power pads. So he's knocking us out one at a time. We are now knocking him out one at a time, presuming he leaves us seeking up. He's seeking up here, but we're in a pretty decent place prize map, and we don't have the. We don't think he has the Thwacky, but we can't gust it up if he does. And obviously, if he gets his Incinerate Fireboy going, Skeledirge, then we're losing the buff, and then he's taking 2 prizes and we're taking 1, which would, if he gets a Skeledirge up this round, that would give him game, I think. But if he can't find the pieces to get that Skeledirge up and running, well, then I think we'll just bloody take it. No, didn't have the pieces. Nice. Okay, so Festival Lead versus Festival Lead. Like, what are the chances to, like, genuinely? That is kind of funny. Like, there's not that many people playing Festival Lead these days, and there is a reason for that. I didn't take a picture. Oh, I didn't need to. This guy said I need to take pictures. I guess I don't. Oh, I'm streaming. Idiot. I can just link the stream. Like, it's not that deep. I give him a good GG. Well played. Although I don't think anyone actually looks at this. Nice. Okay. So that's good. We're doing good. So we've got 2-1 at the moment. That's pretty not bad considering where we started and the mental state we were in. We will take that. We've got 15 minutes left to kill now. Let's see if there's anyone else playing. Can I see? So I've linked my Twitch to this. So I wonder if there's a way that I can see. We can go have a look at someone else, maybe. Standings. So who's still playing? How do I find out? Pairings. Streams. There we go. Oh, nice. That's really cool. You can see the streams. Let's jump in on one of these streams then. Liquid Twist Gaming TCG. It's offline. That's fine. Oops, I shut the whole thing. That's really sick that it does that. Okay, so I know you can't see that. Let me check in my... I'll check in my Chrome real quick so you can see what I'm looking at. Chrome. Boom. Well, that's worked well, hasn't it? I think we can all agree that that's done exactly what we wanted to, at exactly the right time and place. Window capture. Deck overview. Every time I go into Limitless, the deck overview is Tinkerton. Like, that's like, if I type in Limitless and then it just autofills to Tinkerton. And I don't know why. But it does, it's crazy. Like, when have I ever had any kind of interest in Tinkerton? Like, genuinely. Like, I don't mean that with any kind of disgust. I'm genuinely just confused. Like, every single time I open it, it's Tinkerton. You not think that's kind of strange behavior? Has anyone ever played Tinkerton? Right, I'm loading up someone else's stream. And hopefully they're still in game, because we've still got 15 minutes. Right, this guy, Liquid Tusk, was finished. This guy, let's see. Okay, so he's still playing, so he's... Nice. Alright, well, let's have a little look and see what he's doing then. I'll give him a follow while we're here. So Zoroark into... just Charizard, I guess? Not 100% sure. To be honest with you. There's me though. I can't hear him. Should we turn his audio on? Probably should, right? Just see if he's talking. I don't want to like freeboot his content. I just thought we could have a little look at this game while it was there. I don't know if I can't hear anything. Oh well, it's fine. We'll just mute it. We'll just watch. We're here for the vibes. I just realised that it's totally not English anyway, so I'm not sure listening to it would be particularly helpful. Okay, so he's got the Sigilyph in there. So end Sigilyph, doesn't that just like win the game? So this feels like a pretty bad... So the game's just started, right? So yeah, it looks like the game must have just started because it's pretty early on. So how long do you have then? Because I thought you didn't really have that much time. Oops. Sorry. I thought you didn't really have that much time before you have to. It starts to kind of get to a problem where you haven't actually booted up. But this is. What is it? I mean, it's what? It's 18 minutes. So this must be turn 2. Or is it? Yeah, this must be turn 2. So yeah, so Charmander must be going on to its turn 2 now. Otherwise, it's been a very, very slow start. Otherwise, that would be crazy, baby. Just checking, just pulling up the dashboard so I just don't want to miss. So we got 11 minutes left on round. So yeah, I guess there's quite a I thought there's like a 5-minute leeway, but it's unless my match finished really early potentially, then this feels like kind of. It feels pretty pronto-wonto-donto, but maybe not. I don't know. Okay, so turn 2. So he's setting up. So Artiston, he's got Charmander's on the board. Rillo's on the board, which is great for this matchup. Obviously, we've got Darmanitan hitting on the bench. So that's pretty lucky. I suppose this might not be an actual round. Or maybe it is. I don't know. So he switched over to Cleffa. I assume he grasped and drawed. I didn't see. So this guy's in a pretty decent position, really, with Zoroark already on the board. And if he can Darmanitan... Yeah, I mean, if he can get that Darmanitan up and running before Rabscur even comes out, then that's just going to absolutely obliterate. Because that's, you know, the Rabscur's really going to be protecting. Yeah, okay, so he's Ultra Ball for Darmanitan, which is perfect. We're going to need to see a retreat. He's got Prime Catcher up. So Prime Catcher into Zoroark. Nice. He's got all the pieces. This is great. Ends PP up to Zoroark. Fully ready to go. Prime Catcher into it. Knock the Relor. And then the Charizard's really going to struggle to get the pieces it needs. Tracking Voodoo down. So yeah, we've got to be seeing the Flame Body Cannon. Does that hit double? Does Flame Body Cannon hit double? Because that would knock. That's why I'm just wondering why Mew came out. If it hits for weakness, then is that a hit on Mew? Because it's 90. So it could be. I mean, if that's a hit on Mew as well, that's a pretty strong start. Can't lie to you. I mean, actually, more than a strong start. That's pretty debilitating. Because there's still no Pidgeot on board. So if he wants to rare candy up, he's got a fair few pieces to find. So let's see. Is this going to double hit? I can't remember if Mew has weakness to dark. He must do. Yeah, he does. 180 Flame Body Cannon. Okay, so he's taken out... So I've been putting a lot of like pressure on the Darmanitan, right? But he's taken out the Pidgey as the you know, the draw engine, which makes a lot of sense because obviously having a Pidgeot is so powerful. But and it reminds me that a lot of Zoroark builds have kind of really stepped away from Darmanitan anyway. That was the kind of what I liked about Darmanitan, is the Flame Body Cannon. But obviously with Shaman back in the format, that kind of like bench protection, you did really see them come out of deck lists to almost entirely. This deck is clearly running a few of them. And I don't know what it's doing now. I haven't looked at it for a while. But for a while, it was really just leaning into the Reshiram, which is good. I mean, it's still a strong attack. But the Darmanitan is what I really liked about it. And obviously we're having the Rabsca here is a prime example of why maybe people weren't playing it as much. So we'll see what happens. So he could Rabsca up. There's another Pidgey on the board now. He still hasn't Rabsca'd. I don't know if this is a Pecharunt build, because he could in theory. I mean, he's got the pieces actually. He's got a Dark Energy in hand anyway, so we could see a Dark attach, a hard attach into Flame Body Cannon again. Could knock out the Charmeleon and the Pidgey, which would be pretty devastating, to be honest. If we lose both of those, that's kind of the entire setup gone in one swoop, and at that point, it's game, right? Like he's already at 3 prize. He'd have 1 prize card left. Charmander gone, Charmeleon gone, Pidgey gone. I don't think there's a lot of recovering from that. Now we can see him fishing for bits to make sure that he's got everything he needs, I suppose. But I just don't know. I guess an Iono would be good. But you're only losing 1 card at that point. It's not crazy disruption. I think this build probably runs Secret Box, so I don't think there's an unfair stamp or anything. Just trying to work out what would really seal the deal, right? But if you're taking 2 prizes here and destroying their entire setup, I just don't see how that's really going to be all that helpful. There's an Iono, so he's contemplating it. I think he's going to pop it. But again, that only takes him down to 6 cards. He loses a single card. It's not that crazy. Like, it's not a lot of disruption, right? It's like a tickle. He's giving a little tickle. He's a little disruptive tickle. You like it? Gee, thanks. Just got it. Flame Body Cannon. Oh yeah, of course. He can't take Charmeleon and Pidgey. I was thinking there was no Gust. I guess he was fishing for Gust. I don't know how many bosses this orders, but still, it's still pretty devastating, right? You lose your Pidgey, so you can get Charizard and knock. You have 2 prize cards, but then he's already got a Zoroark on the board. And then he just needs some kind of switch, like whether that's bosses or I guess it would have to be boss. He's used his prime catcher. I have to imagine there's at least one boss in there somewhere. And then so yeah, because Charizard would knock. I'm just trying to work out. I mean, he could. Well, what would be the play here? I guess you could just flame body cannon and just hit the bench, right? Without that Rapska in play, there just really is no decent position ready to go. You know. 4 minutes 30 until round 3. I'm starting to need round 4. Sorry, I'm starting to need a wee. I want to see this match play out, and then hopefully I'll have a second. I think it's pretty much done. You know, that Zoroark set up. Darmanitan's still there. He bosses the Darmanitan. That's a bit of an issue. But he's bossed the other Zoroark. Not entirely sure why. Because the Defiance Band, that doesn't come active either. Not 100% sure what the hope was for there. But let's see. Maybe he's not going to knock. Maybe he's just going to leave it and just kind of try and buy out another turn. Possible. Certainly possible. Unsure. Okay, so he's hitting for 330, so then knocks. So then, we just switch into Zoroark Flame Body Cannon for game. Like all the... Am I missing something? I mean, I guess he's got the energy in hand. It doesn't really matter. But the other dude was ready to go. And he's a full art. I feel kind of bad for him. Bro just wanted to play. And there he is. The Relor's finally dead. I've been pushing for the Relor to get knocked out since the beginning of this match, and he's finally gone. Let's go. Okay, I put a GG well played in the chat there. Okay, so we got 2 minutes into a round. I am going to go for a final Wii before we move on to round 4. Something to look forward to. So far we have won 1, lost. No, we're 2-1-0. So we've lost 1, we've won 2. Moving on to round 4. So we're about halfway now. We'll see. The fact that we hit Festival Lead onto Festival Lead is kind of crazy. I'm pretty... I'd love to hit another Festival League deck just for the vibes. Okay, so I'm before I Wii, and I always make a wish when I Wii. It's a Wii wish. Before I make my Wii wish, I'm going to share it with you. I'm going to Wii wish for another Festival League deck just for the vibes. The pure, unadulterated vibes. But before all that, I'm going to leave you on my Be Right Back screen.
You called my soul when I was falling. You moved the clouds to stop me from hitting the ground. And every goal there was a meaning. For this love ain't kryptonite. And if you keep me close,
Yes, yes, yes. What's up? It's your boy. Welcome back to the His House. We are moving on to... We're on timeout. We're moving on to round 4. We're getting ever so closely, darling. Ever so close. Ever so close to round 4. In fact, we're minus time. We're minus 30 seconds. It's all popping off. I'm hoping. My cat is making weird, concerning bonging noises. That probably means something is breaking somewhere. Okay, we've got... I'm waiting for a big yellow box to pop off, and that's when we know that the vibes are going to come. The vibes are going to happen. When the big yellow box... Oh, when that big yellow box comes, here comes the vibes. Oh, choo-choo, here comes the vibe train, darling. Oh, it's coming, it's on its way. Oh, big epic vibes. Okay, 1 minute 30 minus 1 minute 30. So there's one match still playing. I guess they're in some kind of overtime. So I don't know what happens in this scenario. Whether they just keep, do they just keep playing, or does it, at some point does it get like kicked off? Feels like it's taken a minute. Well, I mean it is taking a minute, but like I don't know how like tight these things are. Is there like an official kickoff time? Like you get 5 minutes extra, or is it like when you're playing in an actual tournament and you just have to play your best of 3 rounds, or your 3 turns after that? I don't really know how it works. I'm just kind of making it up as I go along. But so far we got 6 points, 2-1-0. It's not terrible. Let's have a look at the standings. So this guy's 3-1. So how low down are we? So 2-1-0. Where are we then? Oh, we're quite low. Are we low on resistance? Oh man, we're just getting low. Oh no, we must have missed my name. I'm just fishing through the results here to see if I can find it. 2 minutes still ticking. Jared Muscooms, that's me. Okay, 68th place right now. That's not terrible. And it's got my little live tick. That's so cool. I love that. My little live tick. But it does tell me what everyone. I guess everyone could see what I'm playing anyway. Okay, so what do we need to? It would be cool to. So what, there's like 200 people, 60. Pretty good. I'd like to do better. So what's at the top at the moment? Zacian. Oh, it's just waiting on the timeout. So Zacian on the top. And then switch to my Chrome. God dang it, Windows Capture. Why you gotta be like this? Yeah, so Zacian at the top, which is interesting. Hop Zacian. And then Joltik Box number 2. Golden Go number 3. We've got Dragapult Dust Noir. Frostlass Grimmsnarl. So what do I not want to go into? I don't really want to go into... Well... I don't want to go to Dragapult. I think Dragapult is really my worst matchup. Typhlosion is a pretty bad matchup as well. Just for the weakness. I can immediately get thwarted. I have no idea what Conkeldurr is doing. Conkeldurr is doing something, and I don't know, and I don't want to find out. I suspect it wouldn't be much fun. Flareon box again, probably not great. Still haven't finished this match. Ethan, yeah, any Ethan deck or the Ho-Oh Armorage box. Basically, I don't want to get bench sniped for sure. So anything with bench snipe is cringe. But mostly Dragapult, but the ends Darmanitan does come into it. But at least I hit for weakness into Zoroark, and I hit for weakness into Grimmsnarl. So these are all people that have won every game. So Crustle is fine. I'm fine into Crustle. We established that I'm fine into Walls, but it was not fun. I'd rather we didn't try that again. I guess any slow deck is kind of alright. Yeah, man. We're chunking through it on that 2-1 vibe. How are you getting on? Typhlosion and then Crustle. Yeah, Crustle sucks. I was just saying I wouldn't mind hitting into Crustle. But obviously I'm not running any EXs, so that's fine. But when you're... At least you've got the reversal switch. Do you have a Darmanitan? Like or I guess you can't really hit with Reshiram, can you? I can't remember. I don't know if that's enough energy. But at least you've got the reversal switch. But like, I went into Crustle at a cut playing Raging Bolt. Straight Raging Bolt. Oh, it's basics, isn't it, for Crustle? Is it basics? I don't know. Let me have a look. I couldn't do anything. Like, I think I had... Is it EXs? It's something. But I couldn't do anything. Like, I think it is EXs, right? So I was Raging Bolt. So I was trying to get through. And I was just getting shafted every single time. It's just brutal out there. Like, truly, truly brutal. But with apples, we could handle it. Okay, so we are going into round 4. Weebs. I'll let him send a request. It gets too confusing with this. If he's both send a request, we'll just keep in it. Yeah, so I feel you, bro. It's a rough matchup. It is a rough matchup. But I'm pretty happy with 2-1 at the moment. I just went against Festival Lead, which was pretty exciting. A Festival Lead off. I certainly wasn't expecting to see another Festival Lead out here. But we duked it out. And I think I raised the point that apples are way better than Goldeen. Apple beats fish any day of the week. Facts on facts on facts, bro. Okay, we're going first, which is fine, is what it is. But what are we going up against? So we got our apples. I mean, it's pretty... If I was going second, this would be a great hand. Let's chuck all this down. So I don't want Dragapult. Shaman that's fine. We can deal with that. So, I mean, that's kind of... I don't really need anything else. Chucking an apple. You know, you can't have too many apples. It's good for the old bloody fruit and veg tray, isn't it? Get a whole bunch of crisp apple, Granny Smiths. Lay them all out on the table, on the bench. So, right, buddy. So what are we going up against? Dragapult? I feel like it's Dragapult. I think they must be prize checking. These guys are pretty serious. Dragapult! Oh man, I just really don't like Dragapult. Is that so wrong? Okay, it's a little I mean, we're gonna get item locked here. Presumably, yeah, we're gonna get item locked here. So I just don't. We need to get the Rabsca out. We're gonna lose our Arven. I was pretty happy about having that Arven in hand. We got Fucky there. I was gonna Arven, obviously. I was gonna TM Evo out of Arven, but get a Relor on board. If we can get the Rabsca up and running ASAP Rocky, I'd feel much more comfortable about this matchup. But alas, that would be too convenient. So really, we don't have a lot on here now, which kind of sucks. That Iono was absolutely critical. I could hit for 30 and knock and just get him out of the way. I mean, I pray to the Munchlax. No, Munchlax sucks. All right, well that could have worked. So you win some, you lose some. When it comes down to you know, when you're really just pulling it down to heads or tails, then sometimes it's gonna go your way and sometimes it's not. So I am so far from having my Rabska on the board, and they are so close to having their Dragapult on the board. And it's as soon as that's there, I'm just going to get torn apart. They do have the Latias build, which does give us someone we can one-hit. Does it? Yeah, we can one-hit the Latias with a Brave Bangle. But that's assuming we don't lose all of our pieces to Dragapult. Like, as soon as that's there, we're just going to have an awful time. And even one more item lock is just going to absolutely mess us up, mate. Unless we top deck. I mean, it's a bad start. I mean, I'm not going to lie. This is a bit of an uphill battle. Right, there's another one we can... We've got Boss and Countercatcher. So we've got two cards on the board. 4 prizes we can get comfortably. 6 if you include Shaman and Voodoo, which I'm kind of not. Dragapult, we've established we can get with Brave Bangle and Kieran and a full bench. But that is a lot of pieces to pull together. Like, I mean a lot. And we're item locked here. Run into nothing. We're just going to have to... If I put this energy down... Does that make it tempting for them to snipe it? Does that matter? I don't think it really matters. They're going to go for the... Well, I guess they will knock it. I don't know. Let's find out. If we can get this Budu out of the way, at least we can start playing. But... Nope, we can't. This is the battle of the tens, boys. We'll be fighting them off one by one. This is rough. This feels like a real uphill battle. I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna do it. I will fight till the very end. Just don't feel that confident with how it's gonna go. Recon directive. So if they can get the Dragapult on the board, I mean they've got. Did they just attach that turn? Are they taking another turn to relax? It might be. Not a bad shout because then it puts us at an uneven prize. If I take this Budu, then they can go 2-2-2. Nah, he's going straight into Dragapult. Of course he is, mate. Of course he is. So we're at this point, if we put the Relor down, we're going to immediately lose it. We don't have enough time to get the Rabska up and rolling. They've got the Pheasant Dip on the board. They've got Latias. So we can try and disrupt them to slow them down, but they're in a really commanding position here, and we don't have enough pieces. Yeah, so they're going to push us into that single prize route, which is not a lot of fun. We've got the Kieran here. Doesn't really help us that much. We keep the Kieran. It's a rough position. We've just got to play it. There's not really anything else we can do. Go on, finally, one for luck. Still no. We just can't get the heads. We just can't get the heads. We just can't get the heads. I'm going delirious after that. All right, so we are now uneven on the prize. No Rabska on the board. They can go 2-2-2 comfortably. Or any variation of 2-2-2, right? They've got multiple prizes incoming. I now need to even out. Which I could... It's a lot to ask for, really. And they're taking the flip as well. Extra prize, pretty smart. Pretty good. It's pretty good. I mean, they played up to this point pretty spot on. Like, there's not really anything I could have done. They gave themselves plenty of time. They got the cards. There's a Duskull on board as well. Well, that is interesting. I kind of wasn't expecting to see the Duskull as well as the Latias. Right, so here we go. So if will he... He's counter-catching. Yeah, that's pretty good. So we lose our Thwacky here, and we lose... I mean, we can lose 2 apples. This could be a three prize turn. I mean, it'd be absolutely devastating to our poor orchard over here. Fully charged Drakloak there as well. Doesn't look great. I'll be honest with you. It doesn't. Oh, You know what? That is the opposite of good soup. That is absolutely savage work. And of course, with his Duskull up and running as well, he's kind of in a position to just go ahead and wipe out the rest. Like if I put down our buddy here. But it's too little too late, right? There's not enough time in the day, not enough pieces to get all of this to work. We can hassle here. At least we got a Diplin. Get the festival lead. At least we can get a single attack off. Just like one for luck, right? Like a consolation attack. A prize, if you will. I mean, not a prize card. God no. No, that would be far too sexy. Just a single unadulterated 120 on a Dragapult. Just like a little fist bump on the way out. A little nuzzle. A little nose tap. A little well played, sir. So we now Duskull, Diplin, Grookey, game. Pretty good. It's played that pretty damn well. Like there's not really a lot I could have done about it. Yeah, he well and truly commanded over the options in like the first couple of rounds. Like the way that he played the Voodoo out kept me item locked, but also slowed enough time that he could get all of his pieces together, and then took the Pheasant Dip when I finally knocked the Badoo. Had so many pieces, and just like that, he has taken the remaining 3 prizes per game, which takes us on to game 5. And we're currently going 2-2. Fair play, mate. Good game. I'll give him a good game. I'll give him a good game. Well played on the old Chrome, mate. Oh yeah. GGWP. Just kidding. I didn't enjoy it. I actually thought it was sad and cringe. That's good. Now Dragapult, it's you know, it's considered one of the best in the format at the moment. It's a strong deck, and it just absolutely destroys apples. There's just not a lot we can do about it. If we can get in quick enough, like get turn 2 and get the pieces and get in quick enough, I think maybe we can stall it. But as soon as that Dragapult's on board, it's a real uphill battle. But it is what it is. All part of the fun. So 2-2, 18 minutes left on round. Let's have a little look at some of the other streams. See what people are saying. If I can remember how. My nose is tickling. Oh man. Streams. Okay, so it's a Shira guy. He's still playing, so he's playing Dragapult into Zoroark. Have a little look. Yeah. Okay, so yes, so he is playing Dragapult into Zoroark. Was he? He wasn't playing Dragapult earlier. Is he watching someone else's game? He's not. He's playing, right? He was playing Zoroark earlier. Is that? I'm very confused about what's happening right now. Unless he's not. This is in the game. Maybe he's just maybe he was just playing a friendly when we chucked in last time. We saw that he was playing Zoroark. Maybe he was just playing a friendly. Oh, is this? Oh, it was. I am very confused because he was playing up against Charizard Dragapult as Zoroark. It's like the opposite of this matchup. Oh look, that's the Tortuga Zoroark build we talked about at the beginning of the stream. That's pretty cool. But yeah, no, I'm confused because it was like this for flipped, but then how did he get the other flipped perspective? I don't really understand how that was happening, but at least we are watching something from our boy, Edgy Havoc. Oh, goodness. So let's see, Dracloak. So where are we at? So we are, 3 prize cards against 5. Zoroark's ready to go. He's Pheasant Dipping I think there's Neo upper energy on the Dracloak, so if he gets the, I don't know if he evolved this turn or not, but if he can find the Dragapult, he's fishing for it. He's got a lot of cards in hand. It looks like he's ready to, research away. Okay, so he's Ionoing instead. It's a good shout. Get some cards still in the old bank, Rooney. But not the one he needs. Pretty rough, actually. So what's that Zoroark? So there's no Domanitan on board. Obviously, Reshiram is there. Okay, so he's looking to stall out with Maractus. Will that knock? How much does Maractus hit for when it... That might knock. That's pretty good. I can't quite remember how many it hits, but if he knocks that out, I guess he needs to find some... I guess Zoroark needs to find some kind of gust to take a knock here. 4 cards in hand. There's not active. Okay, so he... I don't know what that is. It's in... Okay, so he's using trade. And there is, of course, another trade on the board as well. So another 4 cards, 8 cards in hand. Oh, wow. 8 cards seen, I suppose I should say. And I assume looking for some kind of gust. Or maybe even just... No, I don't know. Just gust, probably. Because he obviously can hit that. He can hit for Maractus. And I don't think it knocks anymore. Because if it was taken account... I can't remember how much it hits, but I think it's only like 30 or something. And so he's taken that... He's chunked off that 30, so I don't think it does knock the Zoroark anymore. But obviously then... He's still pretty vulnerable. And he's also only taken 1 prize for it. So swapping out. And he's using... Going up against Reshiram. 170. So it takes a few ticks of damage, but not crazy. What is it? Oh, it's 60. So that would have knocked down. That's more than I thought it was, to be fair. And that puts him at two prize card remaining. Just quickly flip over to see where we're at time-wise. Because I don't want to miss it. I don't want to miss my game. 13 minutes left. 61 out of 98 matches complete. Switch to Dragapult. Dragapult does knock the Neo Alpha energy on there, so that takes him down to 3 prizes. Anything on the board? Yes, there is the fossil on the board there, so that would put him. And then what can? And then but that Zoroark there, with all the health, is looking pretty mighty to do some serious damage. So that's going to be one hell of a pivot. Unless he can't quite knock it, can he? What's it? Is it on 2? Oh, he can knock it. Couldn't quite see the damage. I thought it was 210. Yeah, so that is pretty savage. So that's a 4 prize card turn. And you're taking away all of the options there. This is the thing with Dragapult. It's like you can be in such a bad position, but it's just all set up, and then you're just ready to go out of nowhere. Like we just had a 4 prize card turn. Like it genuinely, it felt. My nose feels really not good. Yeah, it felt like there was like no options there. Felt like we were in a really bad position, and then all of a sudden, completely command over the game. Like nothing else matters. Easy win. So Tortuga's there, so that's gonna hit for items, but it's not. I suppose so he's already counter captured. So that's 30 for each item in the discard pile. So if he counter captured to Fez instead of to Shaman. I mean, I guess he's checked the discard. I have no idea how much is in Dragapult's discard. But it's 30 for each. It feels like pretty savage. 30, 60, 90, 120, 240. I mean, that knocks Fez, but he counter catched into the wrong card. But it's what it is. is what it is. Maybe he wasn't expecting to have the Tortuga in hand. Pretty upsetting though. So yeah, so that's just going to be attach for turn, retreat into game. That must be really frustrating on the Rocker's turn, because that, you know, that could have been it, right? That could have been the game. Oh well, it's what it is. Is what it is. Let's have a little look, see what the standings are. So, I think did we look at these 3-3? So am I still coming up as 68th? But obviously I've just lost that game, so that's going to chunk me down a whole lot more, which is sad. I'm not going to drop yet, but if I lose the next game, I'm going to drop and go to bed probably. But that's pretty good going. 3, 2 on drop, 3. How long is left until the tournament? It's not that long, right? Not 10 minutes. That's a long time. That's a long time to just kind of sit here and wait, man. Just want to play apples. I just want to play apples. Hey, what's up, dude? I've been watching your games. How you doing? That was a pretty clutch game there. Were you playing Dragapult? I was a little confused because I was playing a game earlier where, well, I was watching a game earlier where it looked like you were playing the Charizard. Or it looked like you were playing Zoroark rather, and then this time it was Charizard, but Charizard Dragapult. But yeah, we watched that. It was nice. It was good. I was just saying, like, you can Dragapult. You look like you're in a really tough spot, and then all of a sudden 2-2 with Dragapult. Nice, man. Yeah. Like that was crazy. A four prize card turn just out of nowhere. And the tides were just turned. I'm 2-2. Oh, you're Zoroark on ladder. Okay. Yeah, I did wonder. I did wonder because when we tuned in, it was there was still quite a lot of time left on the clock, so I did wonder if it was ladder maybe. I am 2. I'm not. Am I 2-2? Yes. Yeah, I'm 2-2 with festival lead, so we're having a good time. Yeah, no, I did see that, and and the Tortuga, he had his Tortuga set up, and I think he could have hit 240, but he counter catched it into your Shaman. If he counter catched it into your Fez, I think he had game. I don't know if he didn't have the Tortuga in hand and was panicking or what, but yeah, there was definitely a couple of funky business, but I guess that's the pressure of it, right? Yeah, I think it's you know, it's late as well. I don't know what time it is in yours. There's one here. You had 5 items. Oh, you're right. I was counting tools as well. You opened your discard and I just counted everything in there. I thought it was, for some reason I thought he filtered it to all items, but yeah, there would have been tools in there as well. Okay, so 150. That's not. Okay, fair enough. Well, that's not as crazy then. I thought that he had that in hand and was like, just pivoted away from it for some reason. Which would have been very emotional, I imagine, if he actually, if you did have all those items in and he could have knocked and just didn't realize, that would have been sad. But at least he couldn't actually do it. How are you finding it though? 2-2 is pretty good. 9 PM in Brazil. Okay, so you're just chilling still. I'm 1 AM. I'm getting pretty. You know, the mental fatigue is hitting me. And I'm playing apples as well, so it's not. The favors aren't in my. The odds aren't in my favor in the first place, really. Yeah, no, I saw that you had the Luminous in hand. It's good. Is this do you do a lot of these tournaments? This is my first online tournament. I just logged in for some casual play, and someone dropped into the stream and was like, "Are you playing the Ditto tournament?" And I was like, "I don't know anything about it." And then he hooked me up. So this is my first live tournament, which is quite fun. Pretty cool. I always wondered how it worked with like the adding friends and stuff, but it's pretty straightforward, thankfully. And I did think I was just going to lose all the matches. So winning 2 is, I'll take it. Oh, you play a lot. Nice. Yes, British. That's right. Southeast of England, so just like outside Brighton, if you know Brighton. I don't know. Nice. So you play a lot. How are you finding streaming? I've also just started, and I am enjoying it. I think this is like my first month doing streams, and I've done a few variety bits. So I did some like I did some TCG live, but I also did like some Stardew Valley and some that climbing game Peak that everyone's playing. So I'm having good fun with it, but it's very early days, and I don't know. I don't know if it's something that I'll pursue necessarily, because it's obviously takes quite a lot of time, but it is fun. And also, I did like a tournament on with some like local friends down here in England, and my friend was streamcasting it, and I kind of had it on in the background while I was playing, and it was really savage because I'd play a move, and then he would then just tell me why it was wrong on his stream. Like, he'd be commentating and be like, "Oh, that was a bad move," and I was just like listening to it, and I was just like, "Oh no!" It's just being told how dumb I was live. Pretty brutal. Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I mean, I hope that if I'm consistent, I'll grow, but I think from what I've heard is like it's just brutal out here, right? Like, finding people to like watch and follow is pretty difficult. Backseaters are hard brutal sometimes. For real, bro, for real. It's just like, oh man, it's crazy work. I get it though. Like, he's way better at the game than I was, and he's just like seeing what he saw, and obviously when you're in a backseating position, you can see the whole board state rather than when you're playing, you're just like tunnel visioned on a one way in. But it's just, yeah, it's just pretty savage. I've seen there's a Twitch extension. What is this? Oh, that content's unavailable. Oh, that's good. No Twitch extension for me. But yeah, so it's really savage, like just hearing about all your misplays as you're playing. But it is what it is. What kind of stuff did you used to stream? Did you was that Pokemon as well, or was that more variety stuff? Oh, okay. I'm not even sure when it did. I just like the sound of it. But it's really cool that the live feature, right? Wait, oh, what did I do? I don't know. How did you find it? Oh, here. Is it? I don't know. Somewhere. I keep finding it. Here? Yeah, the streams. This is really cool that it like shows the streams. I didn't know that. That was again another dude pick up. Oh, nice. Oh, League. Right. I used to play League when I was younger, but I my mental state couldn't handle it. It was too hard, mate. It was too hard, and there's too many people getting cross at me for not being good at the game. Did you play Unite at all when that came out? I know that people still play it now, obviously, but when it first came out, I was like, oh, Pokemon League of Legends, let's freaking go, dude. Well up for that. And then I played it, and I was like, okay. I mean, it's kind of fun, but it is clunky. And if you're like getting competitive, I just don't see how you can play it like proper competitive. I know people do, but I'm always just like misinputting through the clunky controls. And also getting through the menus is a blooming nightmare. But this is, yeah, this little stream section is really cool. That's the same guy that suggested the tournament said that if I link my Twitch, this comes up, and that's just, I think it's cool. It's cool that they have that implemented. In fact, this whole live thing seems really smooth, actually. So the next match, 110, round 5. And then there's 3 matches left. I think if I get thwapped at this match, I'm just going to drop and go to sleep. But if I win, I feel like I have to commit to going further, but just look at this. 1 a.m., 10 past 1 a.m. on a Sunday? 1:40 on a Sunday? 2:10 for the final round on a Sunday? Who on earth do you think I am? Very tired person, probably. Where have I lost it already? Sounds good. I mean, we're both 2-2, so it could happen. I'll see you on the battlefield, and if I finish my game early, I'll jump in and come say hi as well. Good speaking with you, Captain. I see you out there on the battlefields. I gotta try and work out how to get back to. Okay, so it didn't happen. Round 5. I mean, it could still happen. If we both win this, we'll both lose this. Okay, so I'm checked in. Let's go ahead. I'm starting to need a wee, which is not very useful. But I'm just gonna have to go with it. Because not a lot I can do about that right now. We're too deep in it. Gone. I haven't had any TCG live issues though. Feels kind of surprising. Not sure why I can't accept this friend request. There we go, starting now. There we go. Did that work? No, it's having a time. There we go. Okay, this is it. Moving on to round 5. I don't know if I should have turned off timers, but I did. I mean, he might have sent me. This is the problem. Is I think you can both send people requests. Yeah, see, he sent a challenge. So I was just waiting there, and I don't know if we need timers off. I should have checked. Is anyone still in this chat that can confirm whether you need timers on or off? Just for my general reference. Yeah. Your opponents chose head, flipping the coin. Your opponent will go first. But that's fine. So that puts us at second, which is kind of where I want to be. Apple on the board. If this is donk, this is it though. If this is donk, I will cry. Raging Bolt. Scraging Sprout. Am I intimidated by Raging Bolt? Can I one hit it 240? I mean, I can one hit Raging Bolt with Brave Bangle. But he can bench snipe. And we don't like decks that bench snipe. Now, do we? No, we don't. We don't like decks that bench snipe. Put them in the bin. Bench sniping bin. Because it hurts our feelings. 2 hoots on the board. It's a pretty good start. The Ditto to transform into a what? What do we think? Teal Mask Ogapon? Baby Bolt? Baby Bolt's probably a shout. Oh, God. Latias on the board. I need this. I need to get this Relor up and running. ASAP Rocky. Because he only needs 2 energies to start knocking my Applins. And if we lose those Apple boys... it's no bloody good for us, is it? We lose those bloody Apple boys. Oh, I don't like the sound of this. But at least we're not getting donked. We're in for a fighting chance. And there's no... Oh. Don't double... Oh, I thought it was going to double ditto. Can you double ditto? I don't see why not. Does it say you can't? Yeah, it does. It does say you can't. So there's no Baby Bolt on the board yet, which means he needs to Crispin. It means he'd need to Crispin to knock me. So if I can just get... Oh, God, I really did want an Arven, though. Okay, well, we will Iono. Chuck these boys. Do we get rid of anything here? I don't think so. I think we Iono and hope for a buddy. We need to get Relor and Rabsco on the board ASAP, Rocky. Nice. Well, there's the Relor. So we can get Rabsco on the board this turn. That just protects us from... It protects us from bad vibes. And there's a Thwacky there. So there is a chance we get Iono'd and lose this Thwacky, but I think the shout is to evolve Relor and Applin here. And then hope that we don't get Iono'd out of it. But as long as we have the Rabsco on the board, we don't need to stress about Baby Bolt. Because Baby Bolt will absolutely destroy us. And to be honest, we've got the counter catcher here as well. Counter catcher and Arven. I really do need a pee now, though. It's a bit of a problem. But I've got to finish this game before I can pee. It's a bit of a problem. Cornerstone Ogerpon is great shout, to be honest. We have... I don't want to go through the trauma of beating a Cornerstone Ogerpon again, but at least we've got the counter catcher. But last time we managed to pivot into the Hydrapple, and it was a pretty rough ride. Obviously they've got Area 0. We haven't played our Festival Grounds yet. They've got the bump there, so they'll have a jamming tower and a couple of Area 0s. There's plenty of bump on that, so we need to make sure that we keep our Thwackies thriving. Now we can knock Teal Mask Ogerpon if we get our Brave Boy Bangle or Kieran, to be fair. Oh, I just need a wee. Come on, dude. What's bro got to do when it's got a wee? Oh, this is rough, actually. I knew I should have gone. Should have gone before we started playing, but I was too busy. Too busy talking with that other streamer, Eli. It was good fun, but I need a wee. I'm so lucky that I've mounted my webcam not on my monitor because I'm shaking my leg in desperation. And my entire desk is shaking. Right, so they're just burning through all of their knockdowns now, which feels a little preemptive. How many pieces could they have found? That's so exciting to burn through all of them. 3 energies in the deck. 3 energies, so we can't Crispin. Astasada for acceleration. But plenty of Sada opportunity. So that's fine, I guess. But he does need a lightning in hand. There's 2 lightnings there. Teal Dance for 1. Ugh. Nest Ball into... Baby Bolt! Too slow! Too slow! Too slow! Try pivot into Baby. Go on. Sada up. Pivot into Baby Bolt. Too slow, baby. I've got my Rabska. I am a Rabska boy. I am a Rabska boy. You are a Rabska girl. I am a Rabska boy. Go on. Come on if you think you're hard enough. Go on, you bloody go and give me some of that bloody Raging Bolt. Thunderstorm. Thunderburst Storm. I don't like the Cornerstone though. That makes me feel stressed. Bro pivoting into the knockdown. We can hit the knockdown. Right, so what do we need? So we need an Ultra Ball. Oh, it's kind of annoying. Ultra Ball there, and then TM Evo. Let's get a Brave Bang. Or wait. Let's drop the TM Evo actually, because we're gonna have to drop some pieces here. I think we keep the counter catcher. Although he can, I think we're gonna be in the prize lead here, and I think we're in a alright position now. Now that we've got the, we had the energy where we wanted. I didn't even need this Diplin. Do I just grab another Thwacky actually? If I grab another Thwacky, I can just. I didn't even need that. We can energies here. And then I can just Thwacky for another energy, which is nice as rice. So let's grab. What do we need? So we definitely need the energy. And then we need the festival lead. So actually, this has kind of gone pretty well. Although we do, I should have grabbed. We do need another Pokemon actually. There's not really anything I can do about that though. I kind of just did boo-boo a little bit in panic. That's fine. Is what it is. So at least we'll have one prize, and although we don't have a second. What do we lose? We lost a bird. So we're gonna knock this, but it's gonna take both of our hits to knock, which is epic cringe. And then, to be honest, I'm actually in a really not a good position here. Because I don't have any cards in hand. And I'm about to lose my Diplin. If I top deck a Diplin, we're laughing. No, imagine though. Yeah, so this is kind of rough. So if we lose this Diplin, which I think we will. Oh, but even now, I've got to fight the Cornerstone. We kept the... Did we lose the counter catcher? Yeah, I was like, oh, I'm not gonna lose this. I'm not gonna lose this. Well, my thought was, oh no, it's right, because he's not gonna be able to. He's not gonna be able to take multiple prizes off me, right? So I'm already ahead. So I'm not gonna be able to counter catch for a while. But I can't get through his Ogre-Pon, but I can grab the boss because he can't knock me with it. So if I grab the boss, I then can't grab another Diplin, and I just need Diplins, right? If we're gonna go the route we went before, where we knock the Cornerstone using Hydrapple, then we need the Diplin ready to go, because obviously that's a stage 2. So it's gonna take a little bit of juice to actually get going. Let's see. We'll either do it or we won't. At the end of the day, Till Mask Ogre-Pon set up, so that could take a knock. Can retreat this. He's got Latios anyway, so he's going for the knock. It's a good choice actually, because I don't have a Diplin. But if I can top deck a Diplin, then we can be in for a really good time. Applin first. Didn't top deck a Diplin. So this is not good. It's bad position. Oh, I just need a pee. I can't explain to you how uncomfortable this is right now. Right, so this is all I can do. Right, I'm going for a pee. Right, you watch the game. Make sure I don't do anything dumb. I'm peeing back here. This is where I pee. Hi guys. Okay, what did I miss? I'm still alive. This boss does not help me in any way whatsoever. I've played this into an absolute disaster zone. I don't Stuffing. I got nothing to do really. It's kind of is what it is. It's not a good position, but it's the position I find myself in, and I think that we'll just have to make do with it. So they can knock me, so why didn't they knock me? Because I don't have... I guess they might not know I don't have Fez. Because obviously I can't do anything with 3 cards in hand. If they're thinking that I might accidentally... If they're thinking I might Fez into it, then that would obviously be problematic. What are you thinking? Don't cuddling. Yeah, okay, so we need to... Okay, so he's just stalling us out. Stalling us out for what, though? Right, so now we can get... This is everything we need, really. So we need the Ultra Ball. Can I Night Stretch? Yeah, good. Okay, so we Night Stretch and Brave Bangle, and then we can take the knock. So that's kind of all, not bad, actually. I'm not sure why he wasn't attacking. Obviously, his Cornerstone Ogerpon is getting set up, which is going to be pretty brutal. And we can't... We've got a boss still. But Brave Bangle this up, we can take the knock. We just need one energy. And what can I do about my hand? So go another apple, that solves that issue. Okay, so now we're not going to get into another issue where we're appleless, because that was traumatic. And at least we can pivot into Hydrapple if we need to as well. And we can get the pieces to pivot into that, but again, it's a lot of energy. It's a lot of energy to fall into. And did he switch Festival Grounds? Festival Ground is still there. Let's grab an energy. Don't think... I mean, we can grab that. Oh no, we didn't like die last time, did we? Let's grab a single energy for now. Okay, well this is good. So this will get us a couple of prizes, and we've got a Dipplin to switch into. And I think we just... I think we try and... I don't know if we... He's going to bring up his Cornerstone. We could try and get the 6. The 6 energy, we need to knock that. But then we're still going to need a piece to knock someone else. I'm wondering if we boss around it. But then we have no... Once we use this boss, we actually have no more Gust. Which is not ideal. Because obviously we could just take the... We could Gust and then single prize. We could Gust. We could Gust, take a single prize, and then set up better to take this Teal Mask. Gives us an extra turn to Thwacky for the bits we need, but then obviously if he probably runs one judge. I don't know, to be honest. There's a lot to think about in this, isn't there? There's a lot we need to consider. And he's doing a lot of considering now. He's doing a lot of considering. Does he play the Cornerstone? Oh. We take those, I guess. I am, of course, the maddest partier in the game. Okay, so that puts us... I don't know what happened there. Maybe his client timed out. So that's another win. It didn't feel like he was inactive. Oh. You never checked in? This is a bit confusing, because he did check in. We literally played. Well, so what does this mean? So I just won, but we were like in the middle of the game. Oh, I think his client crashed. I don't really understand what just happened, but it counts. You won this match 0-0. Does it not give me any points for doing that? There's kind of... Oh well, whatever. It's what it is. Okay, we got 11 minutes on the clock. I'm gonna go put this one back to bed, so I'm gonna leave you with some banging tunes, and then we're gonna have to stay on for round 6, aren't we? We're 3-2. We're not doing too badly. All right. Well, let's see how that goes. Okay. So let me just go ahead and turn up the music for you. Chill. Go get yourself a cup of coffee. Come back in 10 minutes, and then we'll move on to round 6, baby.
Try to replace you with somebody out there.
If I didn't chase you, would you even care?
And if I lost my mind,
Would you come around? I will keep you safe and sound after all this time.
Like you, be strong to hold the powers of the sun. To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, a life destroyed. Until I woke awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be your superhero? Superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Fly away. It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need. Need. Oh, gonna give it a shot. Only one of me to shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero. 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 Can I be your superhero?
Made of glass, it seems you're shattering, shattering a part of me, and I can take it. My heart is so hollow, the blood has an echo inside of my veins. My heart is so hollow, your voice is an arrow, making the pain. My heart is so hollow, hollow, hollow. My heart is so Then get up, get dressed. Before work's off my list. What's left to do, just guess. It's you, my favorite, but I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need. When a day's gone, we've only begun. That's the best part. When we get it on, I'm addicted, no denying it. Cause you don't cross my mind, you live in it. I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need.
I'm about to get 30. Your last one made you 30. Now you get yourself a freaking little dude. In the mood 24/7, 16/11. So you're making it, but I'ma just stop for a moment. Do you really think that I'ma fuck you while I'm sober? I'm not. Taking Uber to your hotel, beat it like a local, cause you're calling back while I shut down.
You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need. That's all I need.
What's up? Okay, we had a technical difficulty. Well, actually, it was not so much of a technical difficulty as it was a human difficulty. So she didn't want to go. Yeah, she didn't want to go to sleep, and then she didn't want to. Didn't want me to leave, so I didn't. I stayed with her until she went back to sleep again. So I started playing on my phone. I don't know if I. No, hold on. I think we'll just wrap up the stream here. And I will post how I do on my Discord or something. And I'll continue through on my phone, and hopefully we'll see how far we get. But thank you so much for joining, everyone. I appreciate it. I've had a great time. It's been good quality fun. And I would love to do it again in the not too distant future. Alright, so make sure you followed up if you haven't already, and we will enter another tournament and continue to stream, I think, at some point. But for now, peace and or chicken grease, my boy.